Yo, what up, people? How we doing? How we doing? Hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas. Took the day off yesterday. Didn't really feel like streaming. Kind of just wanted to chill out a little bit. Play some CK3 and go from there.
It's the two of diamond.
Ooh,
Okay.
what the fuck is this? Lightly clean.
Hello there.
How we doing? Hello,
Good morning, Sir
Elisabetta.
Barletti. I gave him
Buongiorno.
a tarot reading.
Okay.
Alright, I draw every card and then I give you a meaning of it.
What is
Okay.
this? Alright, I'm going to check my telegrams. I'll be around.
Alright.
Switch over to our normal music. We're done with the Christmas music now. Christmas is... Technically, it's not over. You're following the religious calendar. There are the 12 days of Christmas. Chen-chens are around. What the fuck? Is he riding Dominic? Damn, they must have brought that from a long way. Unless there's donkeys on the north side of Saint Denis. I can't remember if there are or not. I don't think there are. This. Hey, don't miss.
Daddy?
Did I pomade? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, my lord. Alright, let's see what telegrams we got waiting for us. We have here. Are these the pirates, dude? Why do they have to be in Saint Denis? Why can't they go mingle with the other pirates in fucking Van Horn? Huh? Go start a pirate war. Go fucking pirate each other out there. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? I think that's a local. Hmm.
That was just beyond belief.
Yeah, that was a pretty early Layla Milton. Okay. An interesting way to spell Layla. Okay. Interesting. All these Christmas messages. Silvio's got a poster up. Nice. Whoa. I thought I just saw somebody floating. This is a crazy job. $3.50 per orange. I almost want to take it, dude. So minus 8 packages is $80. So 350 minus 8 is 270. Just don't know if it's worth all the time committing to it. It's a good ass job though. 270.
How goes?
Ain't no complaints here.
Glad to hear that.
Hmm. That. I don't know who's gonna be around tonight, guys. It's still holiday season. I know Lily won't be around until Thursday? Well, Saturday? 29th, whatever that is. It's Sunday? Might be Sunday. Adam's around, but he's been Bot's been having a good time IRL. I don't blame him for that. Nos is sick. Aiden's gone for the week. Angelo's been MIA. Joe Boney and those guys are Ralphie. They're all. I'm assuming they're all away for the holiday. It's just us no lifers around. I'm gonna put $100 away. Fucking broke, dude. Fucking broke. I'm gonna dip below. I'm probably gonna dip below. Oh. Oh. 11 grand by the end of the week. Piss me off. Need people to move shit. I don't think I have anything else left to sell. What we need is Corrigan Club would have been nice tonight. But there's nobody around. It's holidays, so we're not doing it. We won't do it next week either because I will be in the middle of a move. So that won't work either. Horse races, always a good good way to make cash. We'll be doing that hopefully once I'm settled into my new living situation. Who is this guy?
Bro, I'm confused about my own life. 1%?
I mean, I suppose at the moment right now that I'm back in town, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do.
I would assume with the Knight of Wands here, when the 10 of Bastones, that the person that comes to talk to you is a person that's going to be angry at you.
He's going on
I
Um,
could see that happening.
they're going
Sounds
to
like
be
Vito.
angry at you, and they're going to lay a burden of responsibility on you. And I feel like they're going to say to you, like,
So many Italians, dude.
why did you do this? Or
I
why
could,
weren't you here? Why not even a telegram? Like, I thought you died or something like this. This is like a thing that will happen in the future that they're going to, because the ones are also confrontational. So it's a person that's involved with human labor and business, but they're also, you see that man doesn't look very happy. He looks he's frowning, so he's gonna be
Mhm,
like
mhm.
maybe and here is all the 10 bastones I've been carrying because you weren't here to help me carry this,
Bastones.
you know and then
Right.
he's gonna lay on you some type of a burden, but he's going to be initially he's going to be very angry with you.
Okay.
All right. So I do see this and it is in the near future that this is going to happen, because ones are also very fast moving. The fire is it consumes fast. You understand?
Oh, this is a
Uh,
fire. Okay.
yeah. So the bastones are fire.
Gotta turn this
The
down.
bastones are fire. The discs are
So
earth.
loud.
The cups are water, and the spades are air. This is fast. I'm saying this will happen soon because the two cards that you have clarifying each other are bastones, which
Right.
are fire cards, and fire consumes fast. When you start
Right.
the fire, it spreads very fast.
Okay.
So these will happen very soon to you. This argument that you're gonna have with this person is not happy with you, and they're going to try to um, either overbear you again with responsibility, or they're going to try to make it seem like they had to carry all this burden because something that you did, like you're like this or like that. They're going to make a scene. I don't
Right.
know exactly how this will end, but I do see an argument to you in the future, and it comes from this person.
Okay.
So was it what you were expecting?
Uh, well, I don't know, but I could see it happening.
All right, you know what? If it does happen, you let me know. It helps me improve the way that I interpret things.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on how soon this happens.
Oh, it's very soon.
Very soon. How soon are we
Yeah.
talking?
I think within the next 2 hours, 2 days, or 2 weeks.
Mano, that's a hell of a time frame.
Can we
Yeah,
extend this to maybe 2 months?
no, that's very soon because that's soon. If you're thinking about the spiritual plane, for a spirit, 2 hours, 2 days, or 2 weeks is a blink of an eye.
Blink of an eye. Hmm.
200 years, 2,000 years. Now that's a long time.
Okay. Do you know anything about the cursed eye, by the way?
A cursed eye?
Yeah.
What the malocchio?
Yeah.
Yes, the Malocchio.
Yeah.
What Italian doesn't?
Right.
I wrote a book about it. You want to see?
Did you?
Yes, you want to see? I got to still publish it. Got to get more copies of it.
The good luck book?
Did you ever get it to kid yet, Elisabetta?
Kid doesn't have the contact of that person because they don't play poker. He only knows their name.
Oh.
How is
Oh, I thought he was
Elizabeth
the one that wanted it.
so lucky? They asked suspiciously.
Oh, that book's gonna take you like 10 minutes to read, my friend. So I'd buckle up.
No,
Hmm.
he doesn't have to read all of it. He can just scheme it if he wants.
Buckle up doesn't make sense for this time period. Fuck. I guess cars
Yeah,
did
if I don't read it
exist.
now, I'll never read the rest of it.
How's it been going, Elizabeth? Anything interesting going on today so far?
Not at all.
Hmm.
I had 5 pirates walk in here and ask me for a
What they want, rum?
Hagen or something.
Hagen?
I don't know what the fuck they were asking for, to be honest.
What was the word you said?
People.
They were asking for haggis.
How we doing, folks?
Hi. How's it going?
Long time no see. Hope it's all
Hello
been
there.
good.
Hi. Yes.
Can I get
Uh,
you some food or something?
Well, I have been tasked to figure out how to make old fashions, so I'm curious if you know how to do that.
Indeed, I do.
So how?
You're
What do
gonna
I
need.
gotta do to get that information
You
out of
need
your
you need
brain?
Tennessee whiskey, oranges, sugar, and ice.
Tennessee whiskey, sugar, and ice,
And oranges.
and orange. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I figured. I mean, I figured I'd have to pay for that information.
So many people know it nowadays.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, maybe you should just remember it next time we do some business, huh?
That's a Bowen thing. That's not a me thing.
Oh,
That's not a me
alright.
thing.
All right.
But I will definitely bring it up to him as a suggestion. And I will see what he says. But I don't promise. I don't promise nothing.
All right. Here you go, Mr. Brooks.
How do you? Just a moment. Bird.
Mr. Barletti?
Miss Ripley.
Blah.
What can I do
Can
for you, sweetheart?
I please have 6 stews?
Oh, 6, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The whole family over there today or something?
About 5 of them.
I feel. I know you, don't I? What was your name, Mr. Barzini or something like that?
I'm sorry.
No,
No, that's
no,
not
that's not
Bertini.
Silvio.
Who? I'm so
I'm Pat. Sorry.
your Pat.
Oh,
Pat,
Pat,
yeah.
you used to run around with Bruno,
Pat.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
here.
well,
Okay,
nice
thanks.
to meet you.
Oh.
I'm Mockingbird. I'm sorry. I thought
Thank
I knew
you.
you.
Yeah.
I'll
Hope you've
admit,
been
people.
well.
Yeah, I'm still
you're
chugging
kind of,
along.
We'll have to go.
Take it
but
easy.
you're kind of, kind of look the same to me. I'm sorry. Fancy is fancy, and I'm sure that's real. What is the word for? What is the word I'm looking for? Is that blood, or am I like? Is the rat showing me
What?
things again? There's
Where?
like something. There's like a wet spot right there.
On the
What
bar?
is-
Hey, when your
Yes.
Taroki reading
I
comes
think it's a
through, you
spilled
pay
drink or
for it,
something.
okay?
Yeah. But
Just catching the light weird.
when are you gonna publish this? When do you think you're gonna publish
That
this?
guy over
I need
there.
to find someone
He's
that
definitely
published
got
book,
some
you
nice
know?
hair, nice mustache. I'll give him
Right.
that.
That's difficult to find the person that does, especially because
I wonder
Right,
what
sure.
barber
So
he
many
talked to
things,
get that.
the way they're written, you know,
Yeah.
Somebody
a
special.
person might not be able to
Huh?
Yeah, he looks
write
so much
them
like
the same
Vito.
way I did it. I might have to be the person that makes
Can I just get a
copies, but then
whiskey for the road.
I need to
Yeah, you got a flavor?
charge for it, you know,
Sorry?
a reasonable
You got a flavor or
price
you just
because
want
it
the
takes
cheap shit?
me
Just
time,
Well's fine.
All
you
right.
know,
It's
copy it
to
by
stave
hand.
off of the shakes.
Yeah.
But did
Yes.
you like what
I
you
do
what you
do
saw?
cannabis for
Yeah,
that.
Well,
It
not
helps
for me.
wonder.
also wrote about how even though Italy's been united you know, it's still very divided. You know,
I thought you were Spanish.
you thought I was Spanish?
No, I mean, I thought you were Spanish. That should be. That should be.
It's whatever you can spare.
Here for the
That should
for
be
the
enough
whiskey
to show that.
information.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
You thought I was
Oh.
Spanish? Like from Spain?
I don't think when you said your
Do
name is
you-
Pasquale.
I don't know
thought
if
were
you
saying
do the
it was
things, but
Pasquale.
here you can have the thing.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Well, here,
Pasquale.
maybe you can use these for something.
Sure, thanks. I appreciate it. The papers are good for what is that? 100 things of what I just gave you. So
I also
see.
gave.
keeping those at
Wow.
I
least.
didn't publish these
Yes.
one, but I gave
So
a friend
thank you,
of
I
mine a whole
appreciate it.
recipe
Sure.
of
And again,
you know,
thank you for the
recipes
recipe.
from
Hey, no
from
problem,
Italy,
sweetheart.
like zuppa di cipolla or there are so many. I wrote a 9.
What,
But
the
there were-
recipes?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
recipes.
the
I got
Bolognian
to-
recipes.
Got to, yes, I got to find
Bolognese.
yeah, I got to find August, so August can show it to you.
I don't think she's back until next week.
Well, you don't have this book with you.
No, I wrote it to give it to a friend, so I
You
gave
gotta,
it to.
you gotta make a copy before you hand it out to people.
But
Yeah, you gotta publish this. I mean,
but
that would be.
I don't know where the publisher is. What am I supposed to do?
Which publisher are you looking for?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Supposedly, it's supposed to be more than one person, but
Yeah,
I
there
can't
are.
for the life of me get the name of that.
Well, that's why you talk to me. Know everybody.
Do you know anybody that published book?
Yeah, I do. I know a couple people.
I didn't. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because I
don't know.
thought you already had one that you were gonna work with.
Of course I don't.
Alright, well, next time we go down to the telegraph station, I'll give you some numbers.
All right. And I already got Carlo Marciano said that he would invest money in publishing. I think I could get. I know that some other Italians are interested in having copies of the book, so maybe I try to get
Does he expect a
like,
return on his investment?
I don't think so. He never said it.
Okay.
Oh,
Just make sure that that's clear before you do anything.
No, he would have made it clear if so.
Alright.
I just don't know what to price it, because it takes labor to write it. But at
Yeah,
the
the
same
books,
time,
yeah. I would,
I don't know.
If you wake up early, once the holiday season's kind of over, people have talked to you about that bookstore in Rhodes, right?
They did, but they also told me it was midday. That they were around.
Yeah, about
and-
like 4 or 5 hours ago. Usually.
yeah, and the problem is too that I don't ride around alone. I
Yeah.
don't know where I'm going, so I don't think it's very prudent to just get on a horse and follow a map.
Yeah, it's smart. I'll show you how to get there some point. Maybe when a few of us are around, we can join you.
Oh, hi there.
How's it going?
Good. I was just trying to see if my friend's dipped into here, but I don't see him.
Who's your friend?
Wyatt?
Wyatt Mooney?
Yes.
No, I have not seen Wyatt here.
Okay. Well, I don't
That
know what he
Austin?
dipped into then.
Howdy, Mr. Barletti.
How you doing, pal? Football's been good?
Yep, not too bad.
Are you keeping your voice down for a reason, or is it, am I just having trouble hearing you?
Is the effect on everyone?
Yeah, that's right.
Gotcha.
Yes, thank you.
Do you have a notebook, Pasquale?
But
Le?
yeah,
Pasquale?
I've not seen Wyatt around.
no, I don't.
I wanted to give you my
There
telegram.
anything I can get for you?
I'll remember it. I mean, some guy told me his telegram to me hours ago, earlier today. I went to take a nap. I
Alright.
woke up. I could
I'm
still
fine.
remember it.
Oh, that's a good memory.
I usually prefer to buy
So
something when I
terrible.
come into establishment.
My
but like I said,
telegram
we're
is
just looking for.
XQ.
Why-
Understandable.
It's a big city.
34.
You know how it goes.
Yeah,
XQ
I see him, I'll let you
734.
know.
Yes.
Sure.
Also, let me
Okay,
know,
I'll
Austin,
remember
about
that.
when you're interested in doing some of that business.
Yep, sounds good. We'll just, have you he's stuck posing at the moment, so.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I will tell you now, I'm going to be going from
Excuse 734.
New Year's Eve
Yes.
till
Yeah,
the
okay.
Sunday following.
Just double checking.
I believe it's the 5th. So I won't be available then. But outside of that, I should be good.
Yeah, that sounds good. Once you get the stuck pulled, I'll send you a telegram.
Va bene, va bene.
No, I thought that sounds good.
And what was your name, sweetheart?
It's Ava. I
Ava.
think we've met a few
Yeah,
times.
I don't.
but-
I just don't think I've. I apologize if I have asked you your name. I don't. I didn't remember. My fault.
No worries. I don't know that you have. It's usually other business going on. So, but yeah, my name's Ava. It's nice to meet you officially.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him. I've seen like some fucking pirates running around. I don't know what the hell. For about half an hour. So.
Pirates.
Yeah, makes no sense. There's not even a fucking ocean around here.
Hmm.
But what are you
There's
gonna do? So, yeah, if I see him, I'll send you a telegram.
Thank
They
you.
did say that if they come back here later and there's no haggis for sale, that they're going to burn the place to the ground.
No, what's for sale?
Haggis.
That would have been important to know earlier, Elizabeth.
Haggis.
Well, I was in the middle of saying it, but you got interrupted by 5 people.
Oh, what did they Haggies? What the fuck is a Haggie?
I tried to get them to explain it to me, and I thought they were talking stew, so I gave them stew. They threw stew all over the place and said that this is not haggis. We will come back here and burn this place to the ground if there is no haggis to eat.
Wait, you said this?
No, the pirates. said
Oh, the
this.
pirates. I thought that boy was saying this.
I don't think he's ever. I don't even know what haggis is. What is this?
I don't know what it is either.
The fuck?
But you know, I did give them rum and they calmed down, and I didn't burn the place to the ground then. So maybe just give them rum
Jesus
again.
Christ.
I don't appreciate threats like that.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Imagine coming into someone else's establishment demanding something else. That's
Yeah, I
odd.
mean, you don't want what we got on the menu, then go find another fucking place that serves what you're looking for. It ain't that hard.
Exactly. Exactly. All right, we're gonna continue our search.
Yeah, best of luck, you two. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you.
No, Mr. Barletti, take it easy.
Yep, buonanotte.
I did send a telegram to Kid, and I asked him if he was going to do a poker table today for him to come down here. Maybe he will. I didn't get a response, but I did.
He
send
usually
that.
don't wake up for another few hours.
Yeah. But I sent that to him, so maybe he will come down.
Oh, good. Yeah, that would be wonderful. I may have to join them. They do get a game going.
They have that place. I went to the place the other day for the by the pensione. They have that place full of people all night long now.
What, the Blue Pearl?
Yes.
Hmm. When was this? Yesterday? 2 days ago?
No, it was 2 days ago. Yeah. So, what are your plans for the night, Signore Matranga?
I was gonna go look around, probably for work, or if I wanted to catch up with what I wanted to possibly do as an idea. Go around asking businesses if they would be interested in having people come around and clean the place up, take out the garbage.
Well, if I didn't have people that work for me in-house doing that, I would be interested. But unfortunately, I already have quite a few people on the cleaning staff here.
Why
So,
do you want to do cleaning and not something else?
well, that's what I did with the Bella Vista Waste Disposal Company with Bruno Moretti.
Him and Bruno, they were in waste management.
Yeah. So, what, you got your own people to cover that now?
Unfortunately, I do. Well, don't take this the wrong way. Unfortunately for you, unfortunately, but yeah, I would. I believe me, I love to give the business. I used to have Bruno clean up around here too, but I don't have a need for it anymore.
Okay. What about the trash? Who collects it?
That I don't know. Um, I think the government, but I haven't seen it overflowing at all lately. So, assuming somebody's been.
Okay.
What?
Oh, so is this the present of? I understand it now.
Huh?
The more you talk, the more I understand your reading.
Yeah, I am a very lost person. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I haven't seen Bruno in a long time.
I was about to ask that. Yeah. I've heard that he ain't been around in about a month.
Oh, I saw him maybe a few weeks ago, and that was once out of one sighting out of the last 2-3 months. So
Jesus.
you don't come around too often.
Yeah, that's not good.
You usually wake up early, right, Pat?
Yeah, I'm around earlier usually. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, there's so many people in Saint Denis now. It's crazy. Population. I mean, and it's the holiday season right now, so not everybody's about. But I mean, the population here is fucking quadrupled in the last month and a half.
That's good. More business.
Yeah.
Well, then it
yeah.
should be overflowing with garbage, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
look, if you want to do some kind of reduced rate just for dealing with the garbage, I don't mind that. But as far as any kind of full work, I don't need it.
Right, no, that's fine. You know, I at the moment, obviously, right now, and I'm sure Elizabeth over there can understand this. I'm kind of looking for whatever I can get right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, look, if you're trying to get out of waste management, I mean, I'm always hiring bartenders and security and things like that. But I do know that, like I said, you're usually waking up earlier. Sometimes I'll be able to wake up early, but probably not as much going forward. My schedule's probably going to be about an hour later than it has been in the past. But so usually I'm waking up about half an hour before now.
Right.
So I am
Aren't
looking
you
for.
supposed to opening the Corrigan tonight? Eh?
No, it's the holidays. We're not doing it this week or next. We'll bring it
Oh, you
back
got
here.
that boat down by the river as well.
Yeah, the Grand Corrigan. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been running that place since I moved down here. Longer than the Bastille.
Yeah, I don't think I went in there, but you know, you looking for people to pick up the trash over there as well.
We usually don't really. I don't think there's a trash can over there.
Oh, you know, you can just put it in a crate, you know, a box or something. I'll just come by with a wagon and pick it up and take it off. You know.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll see how much trash we get the next time we do it, and if I feel like it's a mess, then I will. I'll let you know if I'm interested.
Right. Yeah. And you said you'd be willing to have me pick up the trash around here for a reduced rate.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much were you thinking?
Remind me, what were the normal prices for?
I think it was about 70.
70.
Yeah, 70 a week every Thursday.
Why don't we do half? Why don't we do 35?
50.
All you're doing is taking the trash out of the wastebasket.
Right, but this is a negotiation, ain't it?
I will never knock that. I'll do 40. That's my final offer.
Sure, fine, okay.
Va bene.
Yeah.
It might be worth reaching out to the folks down at the Blue Pearl as well. Apparently, they've been getting a lot of business lately. Trying to think about other businesses that operate around here. The Garden of Eden, the greenhouse over there. There's people that run out of that place. I don't think anybody's using a pawn shop right now. Gun store. There are people that live in the gun or that operate the gun store now too. So they're usually awake way late. They don't wake up usually about 3-4 hours.
Right.
All I
Okay.
can think of right now.
Okay. And about you not being probably not being around usually at the same time as me, because obviously I'm usually around earlier. That's fine. I come by. Maybe we keep how it was before, once every Thursday. I just telegram you once the job is done, and just call him about a week.
All right. Yeah, and if you are looking for anything else, I am looking for more people that can be, working here earlier in the day. I have a few good bartenders that are available then, but
Alrighty, thanks for the
it's
drink.
it's an area at a time.
Thank you.
Yeah, take it easy, folks. That I am looking to add more folks to. So if you are ever interested, I don't know if you have my Telegram. If you don't, it's right on the poster over there by the cash register. So feel free to reach out. We can have a chat. If you are interested, we'll go from there.
Yeah, sure, yeah. But right now, $45 every Thursday.
40,
Come
40.
by.
You're putting words in my mouth, Pat.
Well,
Come on.
right, okay. Yeah, $40 every Thursday. Come by, pick up your trash. In terms of payment, I mean, would you trust one of your earlier employees to be around?
There's a few people I can think of. If you run into them, and the one who usually be awake earlier would be Eleanor, blonde hair French lady.
Okay.
I can tell her to expect you, but she's not gonna be back around. I don't think until next week. So I think she had to leave town
Okay.
for the holidays, but she would be one who's around. Elizabeth, what time are you usually waking up?
I don't know, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
all right. Other people that would be up early. Sometimes there's a kid named Archie. Sometimes he wakes up early, but it's kind of Eleanor's the only one who's steady earlier in the day. So she might
How
be the
early
best
are
one.
we talking?
Like 5 hours before now.
Okay. Yeah, that
4 or
should be
5
good.
hours before now. Yeah.
If you want for if we want to start this week, could probably come by Friday.
Okay.
So I could be around later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Man, anything else we can get for you, Pat?
I could tell him that there is that bar that next to the cheap pensione.
Yeah, I just did
That
the Blue
they could
Pearl.
have garbage. I know that they keep crates of garbage there. There was a crate of fish and sausage when I came there last time.
Crate of what?
Fish and sausage.
Fish and sausage.
Fish and sausage. I'm stinking there.
Yes, and it was stinking pretty bad too.
Ugh. At least not the summer. Must be even worse.
Oh God, yeah. And around this time of year, probably freezing up.
Yeah. All right. So you said your telegram's over here.
Yeah, right on the poster there.
KJ182.
That's the one.
All right. All right. Fantastic. And Elizabeth, what did you say your telegram was? XQ734.
734. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Great. All right.
It's such an unfortunate one. Oh fuck.
Is it?
XQ.
XQ. I mean, I remembered it pretty fine.
I'm just saying for like the what are they called? Acronyms?
Acronym, what, like
You know, like
giving a
King
words?
Judge, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Ad
You could
libs,
say
ad
10
libs.
quarter. 10 quarter.
Quaint Xavier.
Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, if we want to do Roman numerals for for the X. That's all
Why
right.
not?
Hey, look, at least it's two memorable letters, I suppose. Yeah.
There. Well, great talking to you. It was very nice meeting you, Elizabeth. I'll
Nice to meet you too.
I'll telegram you, Carlo, about when I'd be available.
All right. Yeah, no
There.
worries. Let me
All
know.
right. Yeah. All right.
Is he gonna leave?
You know what? If my tarot key reading is right, then you come back here and you give me some money for it.
Is there a minimum this time, or is it like with serving food?
I said to you, whatever you want to pay for it.
It's really not helpful.
Well, that should be easier for you. Instead of telling you it's $50, you can just give me $5.
Exactly. It means you can give her any amount and she will not take offense. Same way we got with our food here.
Oh.
Well, maybe she will.
She slipped again. Yeah, she was telling me how apparently one of her colleagues doesn't clean up after herself when she goes off shift, and she was slipping all over the place earlier.
I'll have to look into that.
There. All right. Well, again, it was nice catching up with you again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, Pat. Hope all's been well.
It's been all right.
Good to hear. All right. Well, yeah, you take it easy, huh?
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Ciao, Did not expect to be seeing him again. Well, I see somebody fucked up that chair, but they replaced it, so that's good. That is good. Oh. We'll wait for Elisabetta to come back, and then we'll go down to the telegram station. I'll give her... I think Desmond is still doing publishing. We can give her Freddy's telegram as well. There's somebody else, too, I can't think of right now. There's somebody. Just can't think of it. Oh man, how's everybody's Christmas? We can see if anything got fucked up upstairs. I haven't been up there yet. Somebody was carving shit into shit. I think my problem is, like, people fuck around in here. And they'll leave details, but it gives no idea. Like, there's no lead to who did it. It doesn't really create much roleplay unless, well, there's an employee here and then they can tell the story about what happened. Unless they're just doing it for law, then, you know, whatever. It kind of kills any roleplay that we would have as a... I have to remember that this is on my fucking hotbar now. I don't have to keep going through the search to get it. Did I fuck it up? That's good enough. My elbow is only slightly floating. If there's not a lot of people getting on tonight, this may turn into a short stream, we'll see. I just want... Carlo needs to be visible to people, you know? As long as I'm around, people know not to fucking try shit. Try to move in on shit. And he has to be available for... Oh my gosh. Why am I yawning so much? Anything. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, but we mopped the floor too much back here.
It's very slippery.
Yeah. See there. Alright, well, do you want to go down?
Check the telegram.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Give you the telegrams for the publishers, though. Should we tell her she looks like a fucking nun with that on? Right. So nothing's been going on today.
None other than those pirates that came in and looking for Haggins. Haggis? I think that's what they said.
What the fuck they're talking about.
No, nothing really. There's been the quietest day that I've experienced ever since I started to work here.
Yeah, well, suppose it happens on the holiday season. Sally used to be in Saint Denis, and with fucking nothing going on for months.
I think it's because people don't get out too much. Like for example, that the girl that came in and asked for 6-2, she always comes and asks for a numerous amount, and you know those people could just come around and eat.
Well, she gets it for the other Carlo, the people that he's with.
No, I mean, I understand, but you know, the reason why it feels quiet is because people decide that they are just gonna keep to themselves, you know?
Yeah. So, who else was working over there at the Pearl?
It was just Shay. There was a Shay, Marcel, and that was and there was another man. His name is Bumpy.
Bumpy, huh? I never heard
Yeah.
of him. Must be no. Hey, Dawn. Who the fuck was that?
But I think only Shay and Bumpy work the bar.
Yeah. They have anything on the menu or anything like that? You know, food?
No, it's about the same thing. But from what Marcel explained to me, is that that bar used to be a very meeting spot for everyone, so it is just
Yeah.
easy to get people to start coming back around because
Yeah,
it
the
already has a
shadier,
history.
the people that like to do the more nefarious lines of work prefer that place over the Bastille. We got here.
The pirates. You may ask what is ahead you for
what
them.
kind of pirate I am.
So
Damn,
what
we
do
got a
you
party
pirates
over here.
want? What do you pirates
Excuse
want
me?
on land?
They didn't like the fact that I cut in a line that I wasn't aware was there because they were forming a half circle.
You cut in line?
I didn't cut in line.
How dare
cut
she
in
cut in
line?
the
I
line
didn't
there?
cut in line. There wasn't a line.
Hey, this one's cutting in
VP
line too.
690.
You're gonna overwork
Right,
the
the
damn
Gideon
operator.
said he's coming over
We
to
have
the
to be line
Bastille.
monitor.
There's one operator.
Okay.
Of course, there's a line.
We are the
There
warden
wasn't a
of the
line.
line.
Why are you
Hey,
doing
are
this?
the
Well,
keepers of the
No,
line.
Charlie,
the
listen, they have a
line.
point. They have a point. All right.
No, they
Hey.
don't. Why are you
We
taking their
line
side?
of the line.
I knew I was going to wreck that one. He understood.
Why are you
But
taking
you-
their side?
Whoops.
You need to uphold the line. If the line falls
Hold the
apart,
line.
then
Hold the
everything
line.
falls into chaos.
Everything's in chaos already. Why
Because
are
of you, witch. Because of you.
Stop calling me
I
a
don't
witch.
want your
She's
damn
not a
trash.
witch. She's not
It
a
is
witch.
not trash, it was gift for
The
you.
But she
sea
is
siren.
rude for
What is
cutting in
Freddy's
line.
telegram?
The
She is
siren
a
of the
sea
sea.
siren.
TS144, TS144, TS144.
Of the voice, and as soon as she has them in the grasp,
TS144.
she cured them.
Kill them.
That's
aye.
Minute's new character, dude.
Lord.
Fucking hilarious, bro.
Cut the head off.
He killed them fast.
What?
Why
Their
you coming back?
fingernails.
Oh,
You
did
damn
you have to cut in
miscreants.
line, Charlie?
I didn't cut in line. There
No
wasn't a
cut
line.
in the line, the buck
I said,
and the-
excuse me. Nobody said I'm there
Many
in front
years
of me.
of bad luck.
Bad Charlie.
I don't think
bad.
I don't
Bad
think it warrants
Charlie.
getting my head cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys ain't cutting anybody's
Very
head off,
bad.
so
Alright, I just gave you them
We will
telegram
have
numbers.
to put her in the front of ship and tie it.
I
Oh,
think
you
we'll
sent
have
that
very
to
I
good.
me.
think we will
You
have
ain't
to
taking
kill
her.
all
Alright.
this one.
We must have to.
It's not happening.
Well, that's
Aye,
the
what
same
were you
name that
saying?
Kid gave me.
Which one?
Yeah,
Desmond?
we'll
have to be
Desmond
careful.
Boran,
Yeah,
yes.
We
he's a
have
good
to
guy.
tie front of ship and also tie the lantern to
Hey,
the
hey, don't
top of
worry
head.
about it.
We
Yeah,
must
just-
pull her over the oysters. To death.
You won't
Right.
be putting
She
anybody
will
over
read
any
us
damn
into-
oysters.
What the fuck's going on over there?
Adam changed his mind. They said he'd teach me how to fight.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
When was this? He sent you a telegram or?
No, it was after I had the conversation with you. Shortly after, I was going down to the telegram, and he happened to be walking on the same street, and he said that to me.
Okay.
It was about 10 minutes after that conversation.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that. Quick change of heart.
Yeah, he said that he just didn't want to teach me all of it, just the basics.
That's what I figured. You know, there's things that he knows that are very advanced that, you know, treat him well in fights, the less people know about it. But that's only when you really get to the upper echelons of fighting here in the crossing. Oh, we said we were gonna get you a gun, right?
Yes, I think Gideon is coming over for to teach me to target practice.
Oh, really?
Yes. Go get the gun, and then I go.
Is he gonna go
I go
buy one
target
for you?
practice with him. Is a gun too expensive?
I mean, it depends on what kind of gun.
How much is a gun?
Well, the cheapest one is like $30, but there's no point in getting that one because it's a fucking pea shooter. The first one that's gonna be worth a while is probably about like 160 for a Schofield.
Alright.
That's a pretty decent sidearm. You could get a double action for like 65 or something like that. It's okay. It shoots fast, but it don't really hurt too bad.
I don't know how much I want to spend on a gun that someone could just steal from me if they rob me, you know?
Yeah, I understand. But you also want to have something that you keep with you that'll actually work.
I have knives.
Fair enough. I guess everybody's got their style.
Oh, you don't think these work? Huh?
Oh, you're
You don't
throwing
think
knives.
these work? Yeah, I think these might work.
I know they
depending
work.
on
I don't know
where I
how.
found
I don't know how much good that's gonna do you against a gun. A lot quicker to pull a trigger than throw a knife. A lot more accurate too. You know what happened to this chair at all? Like there's a new one.
To the what? Huh?
The chair. It looks like there's a new chair here. Somebody replaced it or something.
I didn't happen when I was here. I don't know.
Oh, all right.
If someone replaced the chair, then it should be someone that works here, right?
Hopefully. Well, or somebody was kind enough to say, oh, I caused damage in the Bastille. Maybe I should solve the problem before it becomes a bigger problem.
That could be Layla.
Yeah, she sent me a telegram, by the way. She said that she saw some things that had happened in here, some markings or some shit that she wanted to tell me about. Somebody had made a
She
mess.
did send me a telegram yesterday, but I was in my room writing, so I didn't. I only saw it today.
Yeah, that's when she said it.
Did she ever ask you for work?
No, I haven't seen her since before Christmas.
Maybe you should just try to employ her. She's always here anyway.
Yeah, look, I mean, I may have offered it to her. I can't remember. I feel like most people that, you know, hang around here or don't have any jobs or anything, I usually just say, hey, look, if you're interested in working, let me know. You know, it's always better to leave that up to the person's court, right? I don't need to be in a position where I'm fucking chasing down every possible employable candidate. And at least if they're reaching out, you know, it shows that they have some interest in it. They may actually be willing to put in some fucking effort in the job.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's another thing, like why I want to, well, people that work here to, you know, do their own things, right? You know, it makes it more enjoyable for you, right? You get to do your tarot card readings here and shit, and people can do their own cooking menus. Camille wants to do the dessert menu. I know that Eleanor wants to do some events, so You know,
I want to ask you something. You know how the local patrons here, they just they eat their fish and their mashed potatoes and their pearly plates and things like that.
yeah.
Is it not possible for us to have like a menu of our own?
Yeah, we are trying to do that, but storage is a bit of an issue right now. And it's
Is
been
it
the
a
holiday.
is it a wagon problem or
It's a wagon problem. And primarily because, for things like pizza or tomato soup, we can't, you have to store them individually. You can't store the slices all together and put on one pie. You got to keep them all separate. So, we have the Bastille kitchen. I don't know if you've been over there or not yet. Usually,
No, you never showed it to me.
we can take a walk over there if you want to see it.
Gideon is coming around.
Okay, it's up to you. We can go check it out or we can wait.
Is how far is it?
It's at the by the bank.
All right, then we go there.
All right. Yeah, I just gotta get my key out of my apartment and can open. But yeah, when we try to keep the zuppa di pomodoro and the pizza and shit in there, we got no more room to keep anything else. So, we need a wagon or another kitchen for people.
But
to
is
keep
it
all that
not
shit in.
possible to store it where we currently are storing the soups and the
No,
the
because
stew and the drink?
you can only keep 4 crates in a 3-bedroom apartment. So that's the most amount that you can
No,
keep.
that's not what I'm saying. Is it not possible to
Oh no,
you
no,
know
you
have
can't.
it?
No, the stews you're saying in the bread.
Yes.
No, you can't. No, can't do it. Not like how things are in New York. Roleplay's been alright. Kind of slow. Not much going on. God, if we could do it like that, oh, but it would make my life so much easier. Christmas was cool. Kind of laid back for us this year. I didn't really do anything special.
Evening.
Let me get my key. I'll be right. All right, it's room 6B. 6 butts.
Oh, it's here.
6 butts. Yeah, right here.
All right.
Got a knock. So this is it.
I like that you keep the kitchen refrigerated. It's good.
Yeah, this is how all the rooms are in all the fucking buildings nowadays. They all left the fucking windows open.
So you can cook here.
Yep. Got 2 stoves. And,
Different pots for different things, or just.
No, I mean you can cook it. They all burn the same. Gotta move the pots, cook whatever you want on there. Got shelves for all the storage. So, we have tried to do different things where you see all the cheese on the shelf over here. That, some things we can just keep in plain storage on the shelf like that, but it's only a handful of things. To leave room in the rates.
All right, I understand. Okay, I understand.
So, yeah, I mean, this is kind of the problem. Is just storage. You know, ideally, what we'd like to do is, you know, people will have wagons that they can keep ingredients on, and then that way, in here, you know, for our regular senior bartenders, you know, they'll all have a key. So, you know, you start working for us long enough, and you want to open up your own menu or something. Then, you know, eventually maybe you get a key, and all the crates in here will be menu items. All you do is when you start your shift, you bring all the crates over, and then, you know, when you're gonna stop working at the bar, you bring them all back and put your key away, and you know, you make money from selling the food for, you know, the more expensive shit.
I'd like to be a junior bartender forever. That sounds like a lot of work.
Fair enough. It's fine. Junior bartender.
All right, well, this is good. A nice place, refrigerated, very well decorated.
Yeah, refrigerator. Yeah. Hope your Christmas is good, Mark. All right, let me just put my keys away.
All right.
All right. Think if I share with something with you, you'll keep it to yourself?
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah, I promise. If you tell me not to tell, I won't.
Be careful with Gideon. He's very
Is there
friendly
any
with a
more
lot
context?
He's very friendly with a lot of people, but he's just like most people here in the crossing. All he ever gives a shit about is himself.
Oh,
He ever
that's
gets
evident. That's literally the terror reading I gave him.
and if he ever you know, does or is involved with people who, you know, have issues, he'll try to stay away from it and keep himself as neutral as he can, even though it's probably not what's really required of him for the situation. Sometimes he takes things a little bit too lightly all the time.
Do you, did he do it to you?
There's times to be funny and happy and fun and not really give a shit about anything, but you can't live in a constant state of that. Not around here, at least. Not doing what he does. I'm curious. Have you heard things people have said about me? You know, from folks that are outside the people that work here or work for me?
Have said about you. I don't think. Is it negative?
No, I'm just asking you. Have you heard other people give their opinion on me? Curious, that's all.
No, I feel like I'm the only person who's ever given their opinion on you to anyone.
Well, that's not true, but
No, I mean that I know of. I'm the only person
oh,
that's ever
right.
given an opinion on you.
Gotcha.
When they ask if I like working for you, and then I say yes, and then the reason why.
See. How's it going?
Howdy, y'all. Nice to meet
Hello?
y'all.
Nice to meet you too. Would you like something to eat or drink?
Sure thing. Let me look at the menu.
I am the menu in a sense that I tell you what you could eat or not.
Oh, sounds good.
All right, so
Recognize
we
this
don't
person.
have haze.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs.
Haze.
We don't have that. No matter what you heard from the pirates, we don't have haggis here. We don't serve that. We do have stew. We do have bruschetta, which is a slices of roasted bread with a garlic paste. And we also have, if you're not too hungry, a cracker.
All right.
And to drink, then you have all the alcohol that's behind me. You can choose from cognac to rum to wine and champagne and weak beer, anything you want.
Sounds good. All right. Appreciate it. How much is the crackers?
It's anything in the menu is whatever you can afford to pay. You understand?
Got it.
So the crackers is however you want to pay, as long as you pay for it.
I recognize this guy.
I'd get one cracker and one weak beer, please.
All right, yeah, I can do that for you.
What's your name, pal?
Name's Jasper. Just got off the train a few days ago.
Jasper. Nice to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
Pleasure.
Where about you come from, Jasper?
Well, used to around here, but a very long time ago. Recently, just yonder, just living a peaceful life.
Gotcha.
Decided to come back.
Fair enough.
Checking out how Saint Denis is nowadays.
Yeah, it's bustling. I mean, granted, it's the holiday season right now, so a lot of people are out of town visiting family and whatnot. But
Here it is. I try to give to you.
Anthony has certainly been busy.
Yeah, I met some a lot of nice folk lately.
You want to pick up? I'm trying to give it.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. What is it that you do for a living, Mr. Jasper?
I haven't worked in a long time.
Are you going to pay for it?
Oh yeah. I put $5 right there.
I don't see
He's
it.
got sticky money, Elizabeth.
All right, so what do I do?
So you can put your hands up, and he can put it into your pocket. You know, search through your pockets and find a spot to put it, or he can put his hands up, and you can take it out of his pockets.
I rather take it from him.
Yeah, I'll put my hands up. It's fine.
You can reach over the bar and do it too, by the way.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Go ahead.
How much you pay for it?
$5. Would do more, but see the outfits here was about $50.
Yeah, tailors, they never get less expensive.
Yeah.
All right, I take $5. Are you sure you don't want the stew? There was a lot of money for crackers and a weak beer.
You know what? Yeah, I could use some stew, please.
That'll fill you up more than anything.
Yeah, it sounds good, especially in cold weather right now.
Well, you haven't worked in a while. What is it that you used to do when you did work?
Used to do law.
Oh, you used to wear a badge, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then did some side jobs. I wouldn't say I'm a professional therapist, but did some one-on-ones with folk that just wanted to talk.
Sure. Sometimes it's all anybody ever needs.
Yeah, true that. So I thought coming back here, try out the paper.
Oh, you're gonna
The
try writing
reporters.
for the paper.
Yeah, see how it goes. Try out the freelancing.
Oh. Well, you'll probably end up meeting a good friend of mine, Mrs. Adora Finch. She's a senior reporter for the paper. Wonderful lady.
Keep that in mind. Yeah, I sent a telegram. I saw their ad from the newspaper. Guess we'll wait and see after the holidays and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
some
hope
people
you
were
enjoy
telling
this
me.
too.
Oh yeah, let's try it. Oh my, you online?
The best two in the city.
Some good stew right
Oh,
now.
that's Carmelo right there.
Oh. You get yourself another outfit?
Boss, is that you?
It's me in the flesh.
Barletti, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Way too long. Way too long. How you been? You been alright?
I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself?
That's
How was your trip?
It wasn't all that I thought it was gonna be. It's gonna be out there again next week.
Okay.
There's only a couple of people that I was able to see, talk with, but we's postponed till next week.
Gotcha. You going early or late next week?
I'm not too sure yet. I'm not too sure,
All right.
but I'll make sure to let you know.
Yeah, I won't be around late next week, but early I will be.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Who's that behind the counter?
Oh, your favorite bartender?
Elisabetta.
I'm out of here. I'll see you around, Barletti. I can't do it no more, boss. No, I have to tell you something. Can when you're done reading the paper, can you come over here?
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Not everyone's favorite.
What's on?
Do you know what she's been up to?
What, as far as the opiate shit?
Oh fuck! I didn't even know about that. No, I'm talking about fucking her tarot reading.
Oh yeah, I know about that. That was part of the agreement when she started. That she could do them here.
Well, I have to tell you, boss, it was very late, around Christmas time, right? I got my first ever reading from her. It was magical. She's there, she's shuffling the cards. She looks good, she smells good, right?
Mm-hmm.
And towards the end of it all, I didn't really like the things she was saying. You know, I get it. The cards is telling it, not her. But then, boss, there's something living inside of her.
What?
She said something and it didn't sound like her. It sounded like a fucking demon. Now, yous know that I'm not fucking around here, because the first time I told yous, we went to the cemetery and you seen that fucker with your very own eyes.
Yeah, Lucius, yeah.
Yeah, Lucius. Now, while I'm getting this reading and whatnot, she's, you know, when she's done and she's ramping it up, she fucking like, it sounded, I don't even know how to explain it besides demonic. You have to be careful with her. She's not right, you know.
Okay.
She's very beautiful on the outside, to the point where I myself sometimes get blinded by everything else.
Right.
You know, I have to tell you, Mr. Barletti, I have to be quite honest with you. Sometimes I don't stand up too fast from the seat because my mind is drifting other places, right? I hope you understand what I'm saying. But
Yeah, mate, you're sailing away, full mast.
yeah, like that. It's like a fucking pirate.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's like when you really get to see her and really get to talk to her, she's evil. She's an evil being.
Evil.
Yeah, she's fucking possessed.
Possessed. Wow, holy shit.
Just use weight. Use weight. Have you ever got one of them readings from her?
Yeah, I think I was the first one she ever did one for.
Fuck. You should definitely get another one, right? And put up this facade like you're scared.
Okay, you don't think she was just fucking with you?
I'm telling you, boy, she sounded fucking crazy. She sounded like she was gonna open her mouth, and her mouth span was gonna be over 6 feet tall, and fucking swallow me. Yeah, swallow me like that. One bite. You see Carmelo, and the next he's gone. You know?
Yeah.
1 minute she's gonna be looking at Carlo Barletti, and the next you're gone. Fast, stable.
Interesting. I'll do some digging. See what I can.
Yeah. I know for sure you's the man for it. I can't talk to her anymore. I can't look at her the same. I can't, boss. You know, I think she's great for what's going on over here, but she's not great for me.
Okay.
You know, she's how do I tell you this, boss? She's broke my heart.
Broke your heart?
Yeah, she put it in her left hand. She did some voodoo and crushed it to pieces.
For what? Oh, your heart, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll see what I can dig out.
But on the other hand, I know we needed to talk, but I just wanted to show you something that's growing in the back of the Bastille right there. Have you seen it?
What, bananas?
No.
Yeah, we can go take a look.
Yeah, sure. Let me grab my coat.
Oh, here, I got something for you, by the way. I don't know, you use it for research purposes, whatever you want to do.
Where'd you get this from?
Some broad I do business with. I think she just makes them on the side. I don't think she's making a business out of it.
All right. I was able to sell these cigars. I like how this fella calls it. His name is Peter Gray. He calls it weed.
Careful around him. There's rumors he likes to talk to people with badges on.
Shit. Okay, well, this fella is up to no good. He's talking about how he went around busting banks and whatnot, and you know his favorite part was after the whole entire thing was that chase, and he's got that adrenaline in him for sure. But he calls it weed, right? And right now, my main fucking hitter is that that weed cigar.
Yeah,
People are loving it, right? I have some guy over there at the gun shop buying it $40 a pop.
Right, too.
He insisted. His name was
Vinny, Jackie, Sal.
Jackie.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna work on my Schofield when I get some more money around there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stub nose all black. But yeah, let me go show you this real quick. Let me show you this.
What is this?
What I'm seeing here for the future. Do you want to know anything else?
He's fucking scared shitless, dude. Oh, it's hilarious.
I'm assuming not about the past, right? Just future.
I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Holy sh!
I think I just watched somebody get murdered. Never mind. He's good. He looks
He's all
strong.
right.
Kidding me? Let's stop out here. Rats
doing,
on
Flash?
back to my horse and
How's it going?
God damn.
Not too bad. How we doing, fellas?
Yeah, this is Jamie's first day riding a horse. We've been teaching him how to ride.
Okay,
Gotcha.
neither of those instances were my fault. Don't even.
You fellas just here to spend some time, grab a drink, or you for poker? You just traveling around, seeing what's going on.
Grab a bowl of stew, see if anybody wants to purchase some fine quality cannabis cigarettes.
Maybe something a little stronger if that suits your fancy.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe another time, fellas. Not right now, unfortunately, but could be a conversation for the future, right?
Sure thing.
Wonderful. Well, Elizabeth is in there behind the bar. She can whip you up something nice. And if you'll be sticking around, maybe I'll see you in a bit.
All right, sound good.
Wonderful.
See y'all in a bit.
Here now, Mr. Barletti.
Yep, take it easy. Seems like you got more and more competition every day.
Yeah, these guys, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be handed over a cigarette and it's just gonna be shit falling apart as soon as I grab it.
Yeah.
I am gonna go back in there and ask for one though. Soviet, how much do you know about plants?
I mean, a little bit.
Take a gander at this one right here.
This red one?
Yeah.
Don't tell me this is a fucking poppy plant. Let's see.
It tells me by looking at that if you know what it is.
I'm not too sure. Very red.
That right there, along with some other ones around the city, is coca. Coca leaves, yeah. That right there, people are gonna mash it down into a fucking paste and maybe cut the medical office out when it comes to that there cocaine. It's growing right in the backyard. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Is this one over here too?
Take a gander.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's all around. It's all around. People are grabbing it, I'm pretty sure.
So they
from
don't
Guam.
even they don't even need to go to Guam no more.
Yeah, I'm thinking they was planning it over here.
Huh. Yeah, maybe.
You know, making it easier for themselves so that way they don't have to travel too far. But
Right. It's gonna drop the price too.
of course, I don't know how many people know about this, but some of the people that I am close with, I'm gonna let them know. It's better to just tell the people that we do business with, because if we don't and we try to keep it a fucking secret, somebody else is gonna come around, tell them, and fuck it all up.
Yeah, I mean, word spreads around here like wildfire. I've told you that before. As soon as one person finds out, everybody else is gonna know within a matter of weeks. So it's bound to happen at some point. I will say I've been doing a bit more research into all these substances and everything. I think the cocaine is one that has the most potential for business, in my opinion. I'll tell you why, because it provides a tangible benefit for people, right? I understand people like the feeling they get when they smoke some of this marijuana, whatever you want to call it. Makes them feel good, maybe take some of their stress away, what have you. And I think that there will always be a market for that. The opium, you already know a little bit about how I feel about that, but, it makes people have these fucking visions, right? They see shit and they're very inebriated. It's like you skip bottles 1 through fucking 12 of alcohol and you go right to 13. You're fucked up.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how fruitful that is for business, right? Unless somebody's just looking for some kind of major fucking escape from shit they're dealing with in their life. Or Elizabeth, she's using them to have people go on some fucking quest, whatever you want to call it, like some kind of journey, right? But, I'm fine with her doing it because she makes sure that people, they take it out of the city when they do it with her and she's supervising them and, it's for some kind of fucking theological purpose. I don't know what the hell to call it, right? They have these visions and then she interprets them for them. So, as long as she keeps it out of the city, I don't really care. But I don't really know if that's something that too many people are interested in. The cocaine, while doctors use it and everything, and I've seen what it does to people when they do way too much of it all the time, because it is addictive. I can tell. It makes people a little bit quicker, right? They catch their breath faster. That's something that's useful. Whether they want to use it, you sell it to some fucking bank robbers, and they snort some of it while they're trying to get away from the deputies or something, right? Or like we were talking about before in the fighting events, people want to try to get away with sneaking in a line before they go into the ring or something. I mean, it could provide major benefits for certain people depending on what they do. So I see the potential for that, and I see that becoming a sustainable business. But the opium, the cannabis, I think is something that people will always be interested in, but more on a passive level, right? Did that make sense?
Yeah, sure. No, of course. Yeah, I think somebody was telling me not too long ago, I'm not sure how many days ago, but they were saying that they wouldn't be surprised if, they went to Guam and seen deputies over there picking at the plant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not illegal, so.
Yeah, not at all. It's a thing that's used in medical offices, and people are finding out the benefits about it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I just once I heard that, I says, well, you have a fucking point.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be hungry for that shit.
And I do think that these things are a bit of a fad right now, right? They've just been discovered here in the crossing. Everybody's obsessed with them. We'll see how long it lasts. But I do think that the cocaine has a little bit more sustainability to it than the other two. But, who knows? I could be proven wrong.
I mean, depending on how people push the product, yeah, because
Exactly.
An easy counter argument could be, I'm pretty sure a couple of years back, people were busting banks and whatnot with none of this shit. So why the fuck do they need to buy it now? That's just buying more things that they don't need.
Yeah, that's in the profit.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But I do agree with that. If you're a hell of a salesman, you can make anybody buy whatever the fuck you want them to.
Yeah, especially if it's a good price.
Yeah.
Oh shit, should we head back inside? I'm a little bit hungry.
Yeah. Oh, here, do you want this, by the way? Oh, I'm running low on smokes, too. If you got any more.
Yeah, I do. I'll be able to bring some over.
Not bad.
How things been over here? The holidays and all?
I mean, a lot of our folks are away right now. I've been in and out. Only around out of the office for a couple hours each day, but that's been alright.
Understandable. I'm pretty sure after the new year, things is gonna be booming again.
Yeah, no doubt.
They're getting their karaoke ready with me.
No worries.
All right, tell me, I gotta know. Nah? What's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie. What's
Thought
in
you'd know
store?
that.
What, I mean, why would I know that? I don't think you understand what tarot is, or even fortune telling.
Thanks, I appreciate
I mean, if you would have flipped over a card that said Jamie Weber, I'd be mighty impressed.
All right, so what is in the store for Jamie in the future? I draw all
Gotta
cards
run to the
and then I
bathroom.
give you meaning.
Gotta take a leak real quick.
Sure.
What I'm seeing here with the
I'll be like a minute, guys.
reunion.
Oh, shit.
With in the past here that happened to you, with the person that either calls out to struggle that you were trying to get away from, to someone whom you may have actively been trying to get away from returns to your life, or there's
Okay.
I don't think I like this.
I told you. All right, so so then.
She didn't say you like it, just that she'll tell you what she sees, huh?
All right. So with I'm just going to move on. I guess I think I was right about this one. So with the three of diamonds and the high priestess, we talked about presently. You were working with a group to make money, and the high priestess talked about the secret. So it's a secretive way to make money. And in the future here, you have the death card in reverse with the two of wands that talks about essentially in the future you will be putting on a plan, like an envisioning something to do with labor, because the wands speak of labor. So it's a plan to now I don't understand if I should see this out loud, but it seems to me like this might be a plan to hurt someone that will be put together. Now the death in reverse could be talking about just envisioning this plan is a plan that travel to hurt someone. Now you don't want to kill them, you just want to teach them a lesson, because the death is in reverse.
So it's just tell me what I already know about this said plane, right?
I mean, do you want to know the outcome of it, or like?
I do want to know the outcome of it, yes.
Oh, okay. So I now use more English. All right. So I give you a reading, different one about your plan.
All right. Fuck, guys. We packed up like all my clothes today, except for like some of the ones that I need and a bunch for laundry that I'm gonna wear over like the next week. And it's all dirty. I have to do laundry tomorrow, and so I have no sock. I can't find where my socks are. My feet are really cold. It's Tony.
Yeah, it's good to see you again, Salerno.
See you good.
How you doing, Tom?
You hungry? Sorry, just putting my cigarette down.
Yeah, let me get a bowl of stew on the go, eh?
Sure.
I think I can hear you. I don't think he can.
Carlo.
How you doing, Tom? Good to see you.
Doing
Good.
How you doing?
Happen in this plan for,
Every day's
you
no
said your
adventure,
name
you
is
know.
Jamie, right?
Some adventure, huh?
All right.
You just waking up?
So the first card
Yourself?
talks about
I've been
your
up for like an hour and a
obstacle
half.
or your challenge.
Yeah. Seems
And your obstacle and your
pretty
challenge
quiet today
is
in the
that,
city. Not too bad.
You like a resource. So
Everybody's
the
away
been
for
okay
the
for you?
holidays.
talks
Hey,
about
yeah.
Crazy, no
not
trouble
only
during the
like
holidays,
resource,
eh?
but also like
Yeah, nothing
there's
crazy
a lot
going on.
of pressure on
That's
you.
good.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, a lot of
Specifically
our
because I'm
folks
giving
are
rating.
out
So
of
it
town
must
for a while,
be
but should be getting back next week.
that there is a certain
Okay.
lack in a pressure on
And
you.
people gotta take a break, you know?
Exactly. You go see their
I don't
family
know
and
if
shit.
you are the person that
Want anything to drink with that, or is that it, boss?
But there's that pressure.
Should
This
do it.
pressure to
Here you go.
All right, yeah, it
and
goes
the
a
lack
little
of resources.
something on the side for after, all right?
The advice
Grazie.
for
Of
guidance
course,
here
of course,
for
of
your
course.
plan is the Three of Cups. but
Best stew, I'm
this
telling
Three
you,
of
same
Cups is
to me.
in
There you
reverse.
go.
So
There
the
you go.
Don't get any
advice for
better.
guidance
Right.
here is for you to, if there is something that you haven't said to
How's
someone in the group
how's your
that
week
you're
been going,
looking
Tom? You
for,
been getting up
it
to
could be
anything
that
interesting?
one of them might
It's
Three
been
of
pretty
Cups in
alright,
reverse,
pretty
one of them
tame,
might
you know?
drink too much or be
Yeah.
Not too
unreliable
bad.
in a sense that they're
Nothing too
not quite
interesting,
there
you know. I haven't done anything,
because they're like
you know,
drunk.
since the
So you
party,
want to
really. You know,
Yeah.
sure
kind
that
of
this
crashed out
person
after that.
is
Understandable. A
there
hell of a
because
thing.
you are a
That was a
group,
hell of a party, let me
and
tell
when
you.
that person drinks,
Yeah, I
it
think that
causes
went top my
quarrels,
wedding.
unnecessary
Must
quarrels.
say.
Like you tell them
And
where
yeah,
Went
you're
top your wedding?
you had some people how fucking crazy. We had people falling off Barge Crossing on my fucking wedding. It was
let me see
insane.
here.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's a crazy wedding.
From the past here.
Yeah, she got crazy, but it was a good time. It was. I enjoyed myself.
Six of
That's good. That's good.
bastones
You know, that's what I like to
talks
hear.
about
As long as you enjoyed yourself, you know?
this influence from the past.
Seemed like
is a
everybody else
good
did too.
Influence from the past.
Yeah, for a little bit.
It shows to me that you may have won something. Either you won a fight or a dispute, or you won
Probably
something,
go around the
or
city,
you
see
were
what's going on.
generally,
Yeah, I know your peoples are around. I don't know where
winning,
they're at
whether
though.
it
I
be
don't know if they're over at the
gunfight
house or
or
not.
fist fights
Yeah, I
or
don't
something
give a
like
fuck.
that.
We'll
It
see what I
shows
can
that you're competent. It
get
talks
doing. I'm
about a
one man.
victory,
I don't need
victory
people.
in front
You
of
go.
There you go.
others.
There you go.
Something to
Watch
show
out.
for yourself. So this is an influence from the past that's working in your favor for this. But what's working against you is
Right.
these
Mello, you see you
weird
got them
thing
smokes?
that's happening with your group and the drinking and
Yeah, let me we'll grab some of them.
All right.
the quarrel. In the near
Which I
future,
got nothing better to do.
I'm just gonna head to the
Oh, the bank.
to the yeah.
All right,
I'll be
gotcha.
right back. Yeah.
Yeah.
in the near future, there
Oh, fuck, I'm just out of range.
ones, and the 9 of Wands is in the reverse. So which means that there's something that you're trying to break free in the near future that you're not going to be quite able to. There's a thing that you're holding on your. You're trying to fight to resist endurance. It talks about endurance, so it's lack of endurance. It could be that in the near future you realize that what could be lack of endurance? It could be that maybe you just aren't able to exercise the maturity that you need to get your plan going. So you're gonna give in to whatever argument is that's going to happen with these co-worker viewers that's gonna be acting out or acting drunk, but it's like not being able to hold back on your instinct to not bite the bait. You understand? You're very easily the people around you know exactly how to trigger you, and sometimes they try to do it on purpose, and you always fall for it. You understand?
You know what?
This is
I
me,
don't
Bob.
like this. She's too fucking good.
All right. So what you have with the 2 of Cups here as the outcome talks about harmony and completion. So, and partnership even. So, despite you having these things working against you, the tarot is telling you that if you're able to just keep it together and keep your eyes on the things
Is it
that
going,
you
sir?
set out to do, and try to keep your cool and do what you need to do, very cold-blooded like a lizard, that you will be able to not only succeed
Anything I can get for you, pal?
harmoniously and finding harmony in what this
Yeah,
plan
me
is,
for you.
but
Irish
you
whiskey.
also might
Good thing.
receive
One in a
some
bottle or
kind
glass?
of partnership
Yeah,
like
bottle,
offer
don't
after
mind.
that.
Right.
So if you're trying to get something out of that person other than just teaching them a lesson, they might actually offer something to you that's good, you know? You might end up working with this person in the future. You understand?
I do have one more question for you.
All right.
Oh,
What
whatever
is
you can
it?
spare.
I recently lost a prized possession,
Thank you.
and I just want to know if I will ever
Yeah,
get it back.
Shady.
All right. I can look
You
at
need
it.
anything else? Let me know.
Yeah,
It's the
will
last
do.
one, I promise.
That's
All right. So let me see. You recently lost a prize
Okay.
possession, and it was
He's doing his
and we're
same
gonna
voice
find it.
for
I'm gonna do a 3-card spread.
God damn, what the fuck
Bonus
was the
points if you
name?
can tell me what
Start with
this
an R,
prized
Ralphie.
possession was.
Ralphie Silver.
All right. So think about it. Visualize this prize possession in your mind, please, for me, and focus on
Alright.
that as I shuffle the cards. Yeah, cara nonna. Show me if you'll find this prize possession, and show me where it is, if it's anywhere, and what it is, if possible.
Let's see.
No, you're gonna do that, boss. It's for you.
Well, I ain't paying you as much as other people do, so.
All right.
At
I
least just fucking
appreciate it.
take that,
Yeah,
huh?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So, you have
I gotta go.
swords in the past.
Look, I have so much, but I have no fucking idea where I put it. I've been working so hard. I have no idea where the rest is, and I'm kind of fucking worried
You got a
now.
hotel room?
Yeah, I went over there, and that's where I found that one. But I
Did
know
you
I
rent a
have
wagon?
more. Oh fuck! No, it's gone forever, huh? It's gone
Oh,
forever.
yeah.
So you may have
Unless you rented it yesterday.
or lost something. The Five of Swords just talks about straight
Ah,
up.
I mean, we can go check, but yeah.
No, you gotta
10 or
give it
12
back.
hours,
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck
Something was
me.
taken from you.
Ah, fuck. By the way, I'm whispering over here.
Yep,
I
yep.
know where there's a lot more of that there weed. I know there's some in the what's the Heartlands.
Oh,
There's
the
some in
oil
Orange.
fields?
There's some in Orangila, and then there's the one in Don Julio.
Wait, we checked Owangila. There's
It's a
some
very strange place. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was able to find it due to meeting August.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Green, I
Green,
believe.
yeah, blonde hair
Yeah.
lady. Yeah.
Yeah, she has that voice of like sadness, but you fall in love just listening to it. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, believe me, that's how I remember people, by the way they talk.
Yeah.
I'm horrible with names, but I remember voices. What was the last place you mentioned?
Oh, you know Don Julio. She was
Oh, okay,
Don Julio, Orangila, and the fucking Highlands.
Is there a lot that grows in the oil fields? Or is it not near the oil fields? Is it somewhere else in the Highlands?
I'm thinking. So Don Julio, what you just get about 15 buds.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 5 plants, right?
Yeah, the other ones is just 4 in each.
In
Got
the
you.
future,
Yeah.
I see here the Three of Swords, which
Hmm.
talks about
Yeah.
some deep
I'm riding with some folk, and I
Now, if I can
had the
see
wagon, and we
what
was
it
just throwing the
was
weed
that
in
you
there.
lost,
Yeah, yeah, and forgot about
do
it.
not think that
Well, I
I
think
can
half of
see
it
that.
is saved, the other half is gone.
But it may
So
have
At
it's
least
pretty
you
shit.
salvaged
type
some.
of betrayal. Like you were betrayed, defeated,
Like right
and
here.
made to leave.
So, are you still planning on, doing things through Gabriel? The cost?
She was.
Yeah, I gotta have another talk with him. But if I'm able to sell some of these, cigars, everybody's one of the cigars, and if he's gonna be gathering for me, then sure, yeah. But if he doesn't want to gather, then no. There's no reason for us to do business.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because it takes a lot of buds, a lot.
Yeah,
for
it
just
does.
one.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. Well, if you need anybody to help you, just gather it. And there's times where we're just fucking sitting around like this. Don't be afraid to ask if anybody wants to come help you. Maybe take a ride over to the oil fields, since it's pretty close. And you get 3-4 people that go with you, then 12 turns into fucking 36-40.
Are you sure? I always thought you was, y'all was too busy for that kind of stuff.
Look, there's even times where we're not getting up to shit. I mean, right now I got nothing going on.
Well, that would be great. That'd be great. I'll even be able to roll some up for Willow. I know Willow loves that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, you do me a favor. Make sure he's not, he ain't smoking that shit too fucking much, huh?
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
You can keep selling it to him, but I want him thinking straight.
Yeah, I see to that. But if he, keeps insisting, right? I'll just tell you, it's like, hey,
just let me
Willow's
know.
getting a little out of hand. But yeah, I mean, so far, he'll ask for it, but he's not too much fiending for it.
Okay. All right, good.
Do you want me to tell you?
Anything else?
I want to see what these guys over here, like what how much they're selling for, what it looks like.
Okay.
Like they're doing the fucking tail reading.
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, a few of them used to run with a guy who ran the ranch up in Hanging Dog, Chet Wicker, who was with somebody that we had a mutual distaste for each other, I would say. And Chet almost hurt somebody very important to me in the past, but didn't. It was a little bit tense the last time I seen him, but he hasn't been around. And these guys have been respectful, so I have nothing wrong with them, but just be wary. They are Westerners, right? They're cowboys.
Yeah, sure,
And
sure.
they act on a whim. But, you know, I'm sure if you approach them in a business-like manner, then there shouldn't be nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I do it the same way with way I did with Finn. Finn was all worried because he thought Ralphie and I was gonna fucking kill him. But I says, look, you know, I just wanted to pull you to the side and we can work something out. And then after he was all, you know, smiling and whatnot. So
Yep. How's it going, ladies?
Howdy. We were coming in here looking for somebody, but they ain't here. But y'all have a wonderful.
Who you looking for? I may be able to help you out.
Oh, yeah, please don't take offense. We just saw some friends running from roads into the city, so we thought we'd come look for them.
Okay.
Huxley Hatchlock.
Oh, Hedgelock? Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Is that Miss Odessa?
Sure is.
Bryce, it's been a long time, sweetheart. How you been?
Oh, I'm real good, Mr. Barletti. How you been?
I'm pretty good, pretty good. Every day's a new adventure, you know?
Oh, of course, of course. My good friend Miss Eleanor said that she'd been working here and she loves it.
Oh, yeah. She's been wonderful for us.
Hey, isn't she just the best?
She is a bundle of energy, that's for sure.
She's, you meet her and you think, oh la la, fancy schmancy, gay Paris. But then she start running her mouth and you realize she's filthy as the rest of us.
Yeah, I believe her and Miss Camille have started, she started working here as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know if I met Miss Cammy at the Nine Lives, but there was so many girls there, lost track probably.
Yeah.
Well, it's real good to see you. I know that I telegrammed you about potentially getting a job here, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Did you get my response?
I did. And then just everything, life got away from me.
Yeah, I think you sent it while I was away on my very long business trip for about a week, so it probably didn't help either.
No, it's all right. They thinking about, well, some folk in Rhodes are thinking about reopening the parlor house, and they sort of asked me if I wanted my old job back. So, am I being loud?
Yeah, just a bit. If you could lower your voice, that would be greatly helpful.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Do appreciate that.
Of course.
Anyway,
So-
what were you saying?
Well, I was saying there's some folk that are trying to maybe reopen the parlor house in Rhodes.
Oh, who's doing that?
Do you know the Irish folk that live up in the hill?
Oh, the
camp?
Pavi?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah,
They're
you know
thinking about running it.
Yeah, TJ was in here the other night talking about they were thinking about doing that. So that's wonderful. I love them. They're great people.
They really are. Mr. TJ especially. He's a smooth operator.
Have Shay and Mick been around, the Murphy brothers? Have they been around talking about it too?
You know, I ain't seen them. I've spoken to Jackie Murphy
Okay,
and
yeah.
Alec Doherty. Yeah,
Oh,
Alec
Alec,
Doherty,
yeah.
and the two of them I think might be running point on it. But I presume the rest of the family know about it.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Well, that's
Well,
wonderful news.
If they get it up and running again, y'all gotta stop by.
Oh, you know I will.
I mean, it's no Bastille, but it's all right in a pinch.
Hey, look, it's friendly competition, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's right. Emphasis on friendly, Mr. Barlady.
Of course.
All right, well, we got to see if we can't find our friends, but it was awful nice catching up with you.
Yeah, good to see you too. And what was your name, miss?
My name is Emery. Emery Daniel.
Emery, nice to meet you, sweetheart.
Nice to meet you too.
Y'all have a wonderful night. Hopefully, I'll see you at that parlor house, or I'll come back in here and say
Hey, send me a
hello.
telegram. Yes.
I will, Mr. Barlady. I will. Y'all
All right.
take care.
Bye, man.
Take care.
Take it
Catch
easy.
ya.
Happy holidays.
It was
On a Saturday.
All right, give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, stole it from me at our
Oh, you
family
got
home.
sticky money. I got to. How much do you want to give it to me?
40.
You want
Is
to
that
put
fair?
your hands up for me?
All right. 45.
All right.
I still
See
need to
how
buy
Mello
some
does.
All right. No, I understand. You got stolen. You can always come back and to pay later when they come.
Yeah, of course,
you know?
of course. Yeah, it was it was something from my pa. You know, we did never get along
Mhm.
none. He
So
didn't.
that I got confused about that part that showed me a house.
The old man.
And the justice
No.
in reverse. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. So I got confused about that, and I want like a clarification. What does that
Feet are
mean?
so cold,
The,
dude.
the
I
house,
can't find my
the house in
fucking
reverse
socks.
and
It was-
the justice in reverse. Is it a jail?
No, it was not a jail.
Oh, so it's an
obviously,
illegal.
we have
like
a little
an
bit of
illegal
illicit
home. Is it
illicit
like a hideout?
dealings.
Is that what
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. so that's
It
why
was
the
taken
justice in the reverse.
taken last night by someone we did not expect to see there.
It was in the middle of the night. No.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm not. No, no. I was thinking more the old man's in mind with my bitter father. You're
So
talking
the
about how
middle
could
there that I read that with the moon in reverse that talked about something that was taken in the middle of the night, and the three of Aces in reverse that
Interesting.
talked about something that either worked for you before or that you were working with, and
Could it
then
be
you felt
Waylon?
like you couldn't trust them, but you were like in a wait and see thing. Is that accurate?
it was more so along the lines of we had interacted with this group before. Obviously, we didn't think that
So like, but you
they'd be
worked
coming
with
to
them
hit
on
us.
something. You worked with them on something.
Not
That's
exactly. It,
Mm.
if I'm going to be frank here,
Was it a
it
group
was
of
someone.
three? Because the three of discs shows three people in the card. So sometimes it's literal, like three people in the night
It was a
stealing
group of
something.
four,
Interesting.
but it was someone we did not expect to see there or show up. It was someone
Mhm.
who belonged to a group we had interacted with, and we thought that was squared away. But obviously, we didn't trust them none to do any dealings with them
He's
or anything
talking
like
a
that.
lot,
Had
dude.
no interest in having any sort of relationship.
Hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. No, I
He's
don't need.
talking a lot.
Like you tell me only
I'm
what you
keeping it
want to
vague.
tell
I'm
me.
keeping it
Yeah.
vague.
You tell me what you want to tell me. It just helps me out when I do see like the combination of the house again reverse with the justice. If this ever happens, then I will know to read that as like a hideout.
Oh wow!
And
I will say I'm pleasantly surprised because there's a lot of stuff you got surprisingly accurate. Granted, some of it could be a little vague, but the fact that you hit pretty much every note of what we got going on is
yeah,
a
I
little.
still wouldn't see it. I feel like I would have only said it
Dude,
was a
sometimes with
weapon
this
if
shit,
I
it's
saw
like
either an ace of swords or a
you
baton,
create
ace or
your
baton.
own
Because
theories
then
and
that looks to me
ideas
like a weapon, but
that
I couldn't
just
see
kind
what
of
it was.
like you force what's happening to you to fit
Fuck
into
me.
whatever
I
you're
hope
being
you pay
told,
your well, Mr.
and it makes
Barletti,
it.
because this one's a keeper.
We're very
That
fortunate to
was
have her.
actually pretty
Yeah.
absurd. Absurd.
Holy
How about
crap.
those that what is it called? Cannabis cigarettes. You guys still have some of those?
Oh, sure.
How much is
Well,
one
thank
going
you for the tip, Flash. I appreciate
I
it.
believe they go for 10 apiece.
for a cigarette?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you mind if I get one of those?
Thing.
What about a cigar? You got any of them?
Fortunately, our last
Oh,
one got
course
taken.
not.
I believe it's on my horse. Give me just a
No,
moment.
no, it's all right. I'll take the cigarette for now. I was just wondering if y'all deal with that as well.
Oh, that we do.
How much
Alongside
of them go for?
35
All right, all right.
for the cigars here. Have one on the house as well.
Appreciate it.
Can't remember this guy's fucking
In
name,
light
dude.
of the holiday.
Yeah, no, of course. I myself, I'm in the business of smokes, that being tobacco, whatnot. So, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm Carmelo Mangiano. You can call me Mello.
Mello. Well, it's a pleasure, mister. I'm Willie.
He
Willie
should
Teach.
Willie.
Willie
Yes, sir.
Cheech. All right. And
Willie
your
Cheech.
friends over here.
To my left over there is Flash. The one further to the left is Jamie.
I appreciate you guys coming down on you. Honestly, it's fucking great. I'm gonna enjoy one of these right now. I've been needing one of
Surely.
these.
Yeah, just be careful if you smoke it sitting down. When you get up, don't do it too quickly. All right, you can lose balance.
Yeah, I've heard about it. But I do appreciate it. All right.
Of course, it's a pleasure. And
Yeah.
here, madam, one for you as well for your services.
Oh, thank you so
They're
much.
handing them out like hotcakes, dude.
Of course. Do enjoy.
Can we have a conversation really quick, Flash?
Well, y'all take care. It has been a pleasure.
Yep.
You too. And you know
Take it
what?
easy, man.
Thank you.
Remind him that everything is gonna work out as long as you don't bicker in the middle of what you're doing and get drunk.
Oh, surely. The drunk that you mentioned wasn't one of these two, but yeah. In any case, I do appreciate the tip.
Hello, Sheriff. What can I do for you?
Howdy. What's on the menu in terms of food today?
So today,
It sounds
we
like
got a delicious
somebody I
food
know.
made by Signore Barletti. We also have bruschetta, which is a toast
Gotcha.
slice of bread with garlic paste on top of it.
Alright.
And we also have crackers if you want to have it.
It sounds like Murchie or
for the soup
Modders,
instead
dude. I
of
can't tell which
for the
one.
stew instead of the bruschetta. All right, and do you want anything to drink? It's true, but you know, champagne is not alcohol.
What are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's of course it's not alcohol. Champagne is like a juice. You know?
It
Like
has
wine.
booze in it.
Wine is like a no, but it's like so little compared to everything else.
I mean, it's got more than beer.
That's right. I ain't drinking on the job, but I appreciate the offer. there,
Okay,
Mr.
yeah, I'm not
Stew and
trying to influence you. I'm just saying.
All right.
All right. So you
I
said
got a whole
three
party in
stew?
here.
You said
Excuse me?
three.
How we doing, folks?
Two, please.
Hi.
Two of each. Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Barletti,
Unless
good
my
to see you.
colleagues here want
Hey,
something to eat
likewise.
and drink.
I think I'm good. Anybody else?
What's this chair? You got a
No,
new
I'm
one?
fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess so. I walked in today. Seemed like it was pretty new. I don't know
just you?
who replaced it, but I'm not complaining. I'll always take a new chair.
Do you know as to why it was replaced?
No, I do not. Do you
You
know
are the
why?
proprietor of this place, right?
I am, yeah.
You know why, Mr. Barletti.
It's in the
I
bestowals,
I
even
I
though-
don't. I was not here yesterday, and as far as I was aware, 2 days ago, the chair had been the same one until I walked in
so
this
here
morning
it
and
is.
saw this
I
one here.
hope that you enjoy it.
Thank you very much. How much do I owe you?
However you want to pay.
All right. Thank you
Bear
very
with
much.
me.
You too.
Okay, I'll play. I don't know how much I can play though.
And if you are, what's your name, Sheriff?
What about the piano?
Yeah, I saw there were new keys there as well when I came in this morning.
Carpet?
Which carpet?
Leading upstairs.
I didn't see anything going on with the carpet over there. What was the matter with the carpet?
Well, I don't know. I came in here yesterday. It was a shithole.
enjoy your day.
Excuse the language.
Oh.
You too.
Yeah, I had heard that somebody had brought in an alligator, dragged it into to the floor here as a gift, intended to be a gift for me and the pelt. But as far as upstairs is concerned, I had no idea what was going on up there. But you know, I had the mess that was down here mopped up.
Must have had a lot of questions though about just a random new chair.
I am very confused. Yes, believe me, I've asked everybody that I've seen that works for me here today if they know anything about it.
Okay, I'll skip a lot of it. There was a carving into that chair before, into the previous one, saying we're back. I'm just going to presume that you already do. You don't have to confirm. My
All it
question
said
is,
was,
who's
"We're
back? Yeah, my question is, who's back?
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Why would someone want to target this saloon, this establishment?
Well, I'm not sure. You know, some people come to the city, they see a lot of opportunity, a lot of wealthy folks that are better off to do than those that may not be, and maybe they want a piece of that.
Piano keys missing as well. I
won't
can't understand why.
Like I said, Charles, your guess is as good as mine.
Maybe it's going to take a while for you to hear back from the newspaper, so I want to give you this. You know, until you
If you
you
think
get,
of anything,
yourself on your
Mr.
feet, you know?
Barletti. help make my guesses into facts.
I'll try my best.
Seriously, I appreciate it.
Just keeps us from
No,
prodding.
you're welcome.
I believe me, you've given me an education today. Like I said, I was not aware of what had happened to the previous chair.
Okay. Take care, Mr. Barletti.
Yeah, buona fortuna.
You, sir. All of you.
Thank you for
Ciao,
the food.
ciao.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Oh, I know who that is. That's fucking Dickie White. That's
I think I got a
Sean.
question now.
Oh, you
for
got
the
a question?
for the cards. Yeah,
Fun,
if you don't
All right.
mind.
No, I don't mind. What's your question?
What does that dickhead want?
So, it's been
Fucking
some
jerk
years
offs. They're
since
digging.
I've seen two friends of mine.
They're digging in shit they don't need to
And I
dig their
want to
noses
know,
into.
will I see them again?
All right.
So fucking nosy, these people. You wanna go for a walk? I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Crossing, or is this from elsewhere?
Elsewhere. It's a long time ago.
Layla's gonna have to tell us more about
I don't know
this.
if I'll see them again.
We'll be back, Elizabeth.
All right. What's your name again?
Just
Fucking Mama Luke's come in here, give me a hard time. Never ends. No, just 'cause they see an Italian guy well off to do in this town. They always think he's up to no good.
The thing is, if they actually care, they wouldn't be talking in the tone that they're talking in.
Exactly. You know, it's like they already think that I'm the fucking person at fault here. I had no idea what happened to the other fucking chair.
And that guy's a dickhead, you know. He's like, help my guesses turn into facts.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
douchebag.
That's your fucking job. How about you fucking figure it out?
Go investigate. What the hell do we fucking pay you for? Goddamn tax dollars.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Ain't my
So
job
what the
to
fuck
do
did
your
happen
fucking job.
actually? So there was a bunch of shit like torn up in there. What was going on?
Well, apparently. I actually didn't know. I had gotten a telegram from Layla. If you remember her. I don't know if you do. She frequents the bar. She apparently saw everything that happened. But I have not heard from her today, if she's around or not. I don't know. I've not gotten the full story yet.
All right.
The thing upstairs he was talking about, I do know about. They don't need to fucking know.
Yeah. I mean, you tell them you know too much, and all of a sudden they're gonna think you know everything, even though you don't. You know, it's a mess.
I ought to start spitting in that fucking stove. I care too much about my food.
Yeah, I know you do. Can't believe you said that. You have to tell them that we put in extra seasoning now.
Yeah. Added extra olive oil.
Cost extra.
Any luck, ladies?
No luck.
No,
yet.
sir.
Thank you.
All right. Actually, I want to see if anything happened to the cord. Really
Hold
is a
on
slow
one
day.
moment.
Yeah, take your time. I'll be over here. Hey, don't miss. We're back. Who the fuck is that? It could be Animales? I don't think so. And we've known that they've kind of been around. Would be the only people that it kind of could be are the fucking remnants of the phrase. But they all left or died. Eddie Carr's with the Rogers now. I don't think it would be the Jolly Rogers. I think they would be a little bit more upfront about it being them. We're back. Who else used to run the Bastille? Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know who the hell it could be.
All right. I'll follow you.
Yeah, I just want to take a walk over. No idea who that fucking be. Come back. Waylon? No.
How do you think they were saying it when they was confident? Was it like, we're back? Or do you think it's like, we're back? You know,
Yeah,
like,
I'm not
how you-
sure. I don't know. You know, if they really wanted me to fucking know who the hell it was, they would have made it a little bit more obvious. You say, you just put "we're back" into a fucking chair. How the hell is anybody supposed to figure out who the fuck you are?
Yeah, it would have been nice to follow up with a fucking telegram.
Yeah, something. You know, hope you like the little artwork we left in the Bastille or something. You know, paint a little bit of a better picture.
I don't know, they probably don't have enough to send a telegram out, you know. They just says, hey, well, fuck it, we'll go over there and say we're back.
Some vague fucking sign. Oh,
Wonder if there was any footprints.
You know what this screams? And you hit
What?
the nail on the head before. It's the fucking type that's like, I always got a problem with the people that live in the city. You know, oh, my father died in a horrible wagon accident. So now I need to let it out on all the fucking world. I want to end
Yeah.
civilization.
Yeah.
That's fucking jerk-off.
Yeah, you're right, boss.
It's always their fucking fault. All this shit. They can't accept reality.
See if anybody fucked with the sign over here.
Yeah. Most of the time, people don't even fucking know it's there. I hate these new goddamn posters. Hey, this all looks normal.
Well, the money's still here. It looks like they don't fuck with the register.
Yeah, the place would be. I may actually want to go. I may want to go the other side of town, see if any of the paisans have any idea who am I. You know, that's the other problem. Whenever people do that shit at the Bastille, all it does is get the attention of the fucking law. Because they always come in there.
Yeah, then they start to wonder why,
And
you
then
know,
they ask
law coming
questions
around and...
and it just causes more problems for myself. Nothing here. Alright.
That's like hitting a bank, and then you're like, well, why the law in my ass?
Yeah.
You just hit one of the most
fucking
well-known
idiots.
locations
I mean,
where,
come on.
where people go to lounge.
People go to get a fucking stew or a bite to eat or a fucking drink in Saint Denis. They go to the goddamn
And
Bastille.
they're just a regular bystander as well that's there, you know. Somebody was probably over there enjoying their meal. Meanwhile, the whole group comes in and starts to tear the place up, and they're like,
I'm gonna take
why?
my knife and
Why
carve
do
into
the
this
law
chair.
know? Who fucking told the law? Like, what the fuck do you think? A normal person that just comes around to enjoy a meal.
Yeah, fucking, you know, it's like that one story. My fucking friend back in New York. He was a construction worker. He used to build all them tall buildings in the city, you know. All he ever wanted to do at the end of the day, it was freezing cold fucking days in January, you know. Kind of like these. It's just the
Some
winds.
people off a fucking boat to our right, by the way.
A boat?
Yeah. They're coming this way now.
It's probably law. They usually get off of Sisik of it. Yeah. But, God damn, there's a fucking lot of them around. And my friend, he's working in the freezing fucking cold up there. The wind's howling and shit, right? Can barely feel his friggin' hands.
Yeah.
And all he's thinking about doing all day long is getting over to the bar across the street. And all he wants is a nice warm glass of whiskey, a nice stew to warm up his belly. So finally, he's fucking freezing. His hands are cracked and red at the end of the day. He finally manages to get across the street to the bar. And, everybody else had the same idea, right? I mean, why wouldn't they? So he goes in, the place is packed. And the only seat left in the bar is the second one to the end, all the way to the back. So he pushes his way through the crowd, finally manages to get over there. And he takes a seat down. He looks to the guy on the end, all the way in the back, tucked away in the corner. He's just he's got a bowl of stew. He's got his elbows up on the bar, just leaning over his bowl, just kind of staring into it like it's an endless hole.
Yeah.
And,
Listen, if you want to do the exchange, if you come with some contraband, you want to exchange for your weapons back, I will be more than happy to do that. And the same
I'm
thing for your
eavesdropping.
friends.
You're talking about exchange for the weapons.
Interesting. So he sees this guy leaning over his bowl of stew, and he kind of doesn't really pay much attention to him. He's not moving a muscle. My friend goes back to trying to get the bartender's attention, but like I said, the place is packed, so he's off helping out all these other people on the other side of the bar. And he tries for 10 minutes to get the bartender's attention, to no avail, right? And eventually, he finally looks over to the guy. He's still leaning over his bowl like that on the counter. He says, "Hey, pal, are you gonna eat your bowl of stew? Or you're just gonna keep staring at it?" And the guy doesn't even say nothing. He just pushes it over to him. Doesn't even look up. Just pushes the bowl over to my friend. And my friend's like, "Oh, okay, well, that's real nice." And he starts wolfing it down. He eventually gets to the bottom of the bowl. And there's a big fucking rat at the bottom of the bowl, and he goes, "Bleh." He throws it all back up into the bowl.
Disgusting.
And the guy finally, who passed it to him, finally looks back up at him. He says, "Yeah, that's about as far as I got."
Oh, fuck.
Disgusting animal, that guy.
Yeah. Fuck.
But anyways, all I'm trying to say is, sometimes these guys just want a fucking bowl of stew at the end of a hard day's work, and then they gotta deal with that shit. You like that one, huh?
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Alright, why don't we, let's take a walk over to the DiCenzo's place. I just want to see if they know anything about this.
Sure. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but I almost shot somebody on fucking Valentine.
What? What for?
Yeah. So I go over there, right, and I'm headed to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull my wagon there on the side, right? Back of the wagon has some crates. And then I would say I was only in there for about a minute, maybe even 30 seconds. I talked to the teller. I says, "Look, I gotta fucking go. Here, take this. Give me that. Thank you very much. I'll be back around. Ciao, ciao." And I leave. And as I'm walking out, there's this guy, all black. Black fucking eye patch. I think he's got the beard, but he doesn't have, like, chin hair, So kind of like the chops, the stash, and all that. And he's fucking digging in my wagon, and I take a little gander, and he's got my crate in his hands. He's got my box.
Yeah.
So
Snatched your box.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I fucking hate when people try to snatch my box. So I pull my firearm out. I don't point it at him. But I says, "Look, mister, I don't go around robbing people. I sell my fucking smokes for 10 cents.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid, I fucking come over here and do business. You're gonna fuck it up for everybody. I
Exactly.
appreciate it. You put that fucking box back, I'm gonna have to gun you down. And I've never, in my mind, I'm thinking, fuck, I don't know why I said that, because I don't know if I can actually
Never
do
done
that.
nothing like that.
Like I'm thinking, I'm second guessing now. Like, fuck, what if he draws?
Right.
So luckily, this fucking guy, he starts to panic, and he's like, look, you can search me if you want. I'm telling you, he looked like a Westerner, like a tough one, all black leather, gun on the hip, looking all nice and whatnot. This guy is
He was
like
shitting his britches
he's
when
like, you can search me if you want, like that, And I'm thinking, this fucking guy, if I was him, I would have stood 10 toes down right there, saying, how about you go fuck yourself? I'm gonna finish with this box over here, and then sure, you could fucking dig through it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's telling me, do you want to search me? I was just curious. I rob around here. He's like, I didn't fucking ask none of that, dickhead. Put the fucking box back. I'll take your word for it and fuck off.
Valentine is a place like no other. Fucking A.
Oh, it's like I almost don't want to go back over there. Yeah, if I do go back over there, then I'll take some people's, because fuck that. Anywhere else. If I were to put my wagon, people don't do that kind of shit.
Well, maybe like Armadillo, but a different story. Culture's different out there,
Yeah, I've talked to some people out there, and hopefully when they sees me, they know, okay, fucking this guy comes over here and
you don't
brings
mean no
goods.
harm.
I don't go over there fucking charging $10 a fucking joint.
Right. Oh.
Fuck.
Excuse it.
Go on.
Fuck you, fucking.
Damn. All right.
Everything all right?
Hey, Carlo.
What we doing? Everything all right there?
Yeah, everything's all right. Yeah, come on in.
How you doing, Sophia?
Hello, Sophia. It's good to see you.
These are good. I'm kind of
Welcome.
Gotcha. I just wanted to ask you about something and see if you had heard about something that happened at the Bastille the other day.
Sure, yeah.
Let's just in the hallway. Come on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Get comfortable, huh? Come on in.
You folks need anything?
I'm alright, kid. Thank you.
I'm alright as well.
Okay.
I will just lighten a smoke.
Oh, I have coffee.
Of course.
Apparently somebody,
Thank you.
I had a bunch of fucking deputies coming into the Bastille 10 minutes ago. And they were asking about shit that's been going on at the bar. Apparently, I'd seen that there's a new chair at the bar. Apparently somebody had carved something into a chair the other day. It must have happened within the last day and a half or so, because I hadn't seen it, Christmas Eve when I was out of the office, out and about. And all it said was, "We're back," carved into the chair. I got no idea who the fuck that is, but, I figured I'd ask, see if anybody else had any idea.
We're back
Yeah,
in
it's
the
all it said.
Bastille.
Yep, on a chair at the table that, me and my folks like to sit at.
I mean, who could that even be? I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no clue. You'd think if they were trying to make it clear about who the fuck they were, that, they'd make it a little bit more obvious.
Yeah, no,
First
yeah,
thing comes to mind is Tiny Tony.
No, well, okay. I mean, let's try to. If they're sending a message to the Bastille, right? I mean, sure, yeah, Tiny Tony. Has anybody taken up shop in the Bastille between the time when Tiny Tony did it and when you did it?
There was, the Bulgers ran it for a hot second, but I don't think it would be them, obviously. Before that, it was Natalia Russo, who wouldn't do that. Then it was Kitty, she's dead. Before that, I don't know. That was before I was around.
Kitty, the same.
Not from the 9 Lives.
Okay.
She was a redhead, big-chested broad.
Okay. What were you thinking, Solano?
Drew motherfucking Peters.
Nah. There's no fucking way. Drew Peters?
No, that's
He'd
not
be
his
the only
style.
one bold enough to do something stupid like that.
No, he has some sort of friendly obsession with me, and he knows that I run that place. He wouldn't do that.
Be positive.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't do that.
You really know Drew as much as we do. He's
Oh, I
he
know
likes
all
to
that.
go out of his way to surprise you on his drunken facades.
But would he say we're back? I don't know.
He said that those exact things almost a year ago.
Oh,
Exactly.
really?
He put red ties on everyone's door saying we're back and we're not gone.
Huh.
Look,
Suppose
as
if he
much
is
as
drunk,
I
then maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it could be.
Yeah, but as much as I dislike Drew, and we've all have a disdain for not only him as a person, but the way he would run an establishment such as the Bastille. As much as all that is true, I can't see him going around carving things into a fucking chair like a school kid.
Yeah. And like I said, he kind of fucking likes me, so I don't think that's something he would do because he knows that I run that place.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who this could really be. Sophia, any ideas?
Not a clue. I mean, who's even claiming they're back?
That's
Been here before.
that's what I'm trying to figure out because they didn't do a good job of making it very clear.
Oh, we know all about that in this house. At this point, we just shrug. You know, just oh well, another muddy footprint.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
fuck.
Yeah, I
mean,
figured I'd ask around and see if anybody has any clue. Maybe they saw somebody who hadn't been around for a while out and about the other day. I don't know.
Nah, no idea. No, not a clue. Not a clue. We'll keep an eye out for anybody that any of the names that we mentioned, and maybe I don't know, maybe former people that you've had issues with, perhaps.
I mean,
I
it
don't really
could
know.
be, but it's not really any of their styles. Usually they're a little bit more upfront about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this this might not be a message targeted at the Bastille itself.
Yeah, it could
you
be the
know.
city. I don't know.
Maybe the city, maybe you personally. If somebody
Could be.
personally has a problem with, what I'm saying. It could be a slew of things.
Yeah, yeah.
But we'll keep an ear out because you just keep us informed if you hear anything about this. Any
Yeah, I mean,
developments.
if I figure out who it is, yeah, I'll share it. I don't know. I have a feeling it may just turn into a fucking carved up chair and then nothing comes of it. So
Yeah.
that's how most of these things go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Sophia said, we're all too familiar with that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm just pissed off because the fucking law came in here and not here, but the Bastille and fucking asking me all this shit about it, and I didn't even fucking know nothing. So you know how they are. They automatically point the finger at people like us. So play with me here, Mr. Barletti. Play with me. Fucking jerk off. Fuck out of here.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, they're blaming you?
No, they were acting like I fucking knew what all this was about, and there's a fucking some messes have been made over there over the last couple of days, and they're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, and I'm not playing with them.
Yeah, yeah.
I just hate it when they have an excuse to come in and fucking ask me about shit they don't need to know about.
Yeah, that can be pests sometimes, fucking law. Well, yeah, look, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an ear out. Anything we hear, we'll send your way.
Right.
It's good that you showed up, though. I talked to Preston just now. Blackwater.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He told me a little story about all that had happened. He said it happened at the Bastille. Was it the Bastille or the Corrigan?
Bastille.
Yeah. So he told me all about that. I asked him if he'd talked to you about it at all. He said no, and then he said he's got my telegram. He can reach out or something like that.
Well, I didn't, but I have acquired it since. Yeah, I'll run into him at some point. It'll happen. There's some arrangements, so.
Okay. Well, he's up and about last seen in Blackwater then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just me and Mello around today, so probably hanging around the city, but Yeah, believe me, I got things squared away when it comes to him, and he'll get what's coming soon.
Okay. Okay. Bad. Well, we'll keep you informed if we hear anything.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Apparently, he has continued to say the things that he's been saying about me to everybody that he comes across or anybody that he knows has some kind of relationship with me. Airing out fucking dirty laundry.
Who, Preston?
Yeah.
He just runs his mouth. He's like a little yapping dog.
I know.
You know?
I know.
He just runs his mouth. Don't take too much attention to it. He just likes to run his mouth.
Well, when he comes in and does that in front of a large crowd in the Bastille, it's not acceptable.
Oh, that's a problem.
But anyways, yeah, that's all. I just wanted to see if you guys knew anything about that.
Nah, nothing.
All right.
We'll let you know if we find anything out, though, Carlo.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, huh?
Yeah. I may be interested in playing some poker later tonight if anybody's interested.
Oh, yeah. I might stop by,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah. So you guys want to play? I'll probably be over there for a little bit.
Sounds good. All right.
Take it easy, folks.
Ciao.
Take care,
Say,
folks.
hey, Mello, if you want to stick around for a second, or both of you want to stick around, I was a little curious about that cannabis product you got.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm here. How can I help?
We'll let you guys discuss that here. Sophia, meet me in the office real quick.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, out of curiosity, I mean, how many dues are you able to make in a day?
It all depends. When I work with folks in this manner of, if they doing a lot, I'd like to get it done in a day. Last time I came over here to drop off some tobacco, I was able to bring a whole entire crate of some loose leaves, some cigars, some cigarettes. Now, the cannabis, I definitely can work out a whole crate of cigarettes. I can throw in some cigars. The cigars is the only thing that does take time, but I can still get it done. It just depends on how many.
And what do you say the going market value is on one of these rolled up joints here?
Well, for the joints, I only do them at $2 a pop. You've got people going around doing fucking $10 a pop, which is to me absurd, because it's fucking paper and some buds. It's nothing too much. But the cigars, now, those is different. I have to age my leaves so that way I can make a really nice cigar out of that one. That one for sure is a little bit pricier. But the cigarettes, the joints as you call them, is only $2 a pop.
And how many can you put in a package? Like 5, 20?
About 10 of them.
10 of them.
Yeah, it can be put a band around them so that way they all stick together and it's not too much, not too little. So, but 10 for sure.
How much for a suitcase?
Okay.
You know what? A suitcase. I'm actually not too sure how many bundles I can put in a suitcase.
You can fit 40 of them in there.
I think
You're probably looking around. Shit. Like $80, something like that. We could work something out. But around like $80, sure.
Fucking kid, dude.
Be able to drop it off over here as well.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let me get a case of them, these green stuff you got here. $80 a suitcase.
Dollars.
I really want to see, I really like this product. This is good. So I need more of it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm learning more and more about the plant every day. Sooner or later, I'm going to hopefully
may
make
try
a
to
little bit
flip
of
it.
oil with the leaves. That helps with joints, as far as what the people have been telling me that I've been studying from. But as far as the suitcase, best believe I'll get that to you and you'd have it right at your doorstep tomorrow. How does that sound?
Sounds wonderful. I'll be looking
Right.
forward to it then.
Of course, Mr. Solano, of course. All right, well, I got it down here. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, all right?
Wonderful. All right. Well,
Thank you for the
thank you,
business. I
gentlemen, for
appreciate
your
it.
time. No, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for your time.
Yep.
All right.
Take it easy, folks.
Bye.
See you, sweetheart.
Bye. See you around.
care now.
It's Kit, right?
Yeah.
See you around, kid. Take care.
See you around. Mr. Solano. The music room.
Hey, just be careful. He may be thinking about flipping your shit.
Well, I mean, look, I'm still making, a good amount of change from it.
Yeah?
And they always throw a little bit extra on top. Always. Now, if he does want to flip it, I mean, it's going to be branded with my shit.
Yeah, that's
so-
true. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do.
And if he wants to flip my shit, then by all means, it's probably, number one, I'm going to find out about it. Number two, it's going to be good for
Hey,
me.
yeah, it may just direct more business towards yourself, right? Because people realize they can get it from the source for less.
I found a crate in Strawberry General Store, and people was just throwing things in there. So I says, why not? I fucking threw a couple packs of smokes and a pack of their joints. And now when people look at it and pass it out, hopefully they'll be
jump
like, who the
right-
fuck is this guy?
Yeah,
You know,
mellow.
and come back this way. Those guys that were charging fucking $10 a joint over there at the Bastille, it's shit. It's so shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get recurring customers doing things that way.
Yeah, not at all.
$10 a fucking joint. That's $100 for a bundle of 10. Not all. Oh, by the way, Shay don't work for us no more.
Yeah, I think she works over at the Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
I seen I think yesterday, maybe the day before. It was really late, and she was like, "Oh, I'm working here, Mello. I like it here, yada yada yada." I was like, "Oh, good for you." So I didn't want to get too much into it.
Yeah, I don't think she likes the way things work at the Bastille. I think she finds the Blue Pearl to be a little bit more suitable to her and what she wants to do. She's in business with Mr. Landry pretty closely.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a very very messy business, I would say. And then you're bringing it over there to the fucking saloon that you was working at. Now it's gonna follow you there. It seems like a
Yeah.
whole lot of trouble, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how they do. Apparently, I had the place packed the other night, but I wasn't around, so could have just been 'cause
It
Bastille
seems
wasn't
like
open.
it seems like really really late times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
which
people do
I'm
flock
fine
over
with.
there. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we know during these times, and especially certain events where any kind of people want to feel comfortable, they come over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a poker table there where anybody could sit there, no matter what occupation, and enjoy a game of cards.
Yeah.
You go over there, and it's like you're looking over your shoulder most of the time. Some people like that. Some people do like that, but
Some people want that,
it's-
yeah.
I say most people do enjoy what's going on over here.
I think people involved in certain lines of work feel a little bit more comfortable over there, which happens this way.
Yeah.
And then he goes like, "So I'm a detective. I'm gonna figure it out if you're an outlaw." And I says, "Well, dude, well,
How we
congratulations.
doing,
you
folks?
found out I
Is
was an outlaw."
Howdy.
You do.
is
You know who
Elisabetta
I
here
am?
helping you out?
Yeah, she's, and I quote her, she is pissing in the tub upstairs.
Went
So-
ahead
What?
upstairs for a bit.
That's a
Barletti.
quote. That is a direct quote. from
Okay.
her, that she is pissing in the tub.
What the fuck?
Who was?
Elisabetta.
She's in there right now, pissing in the tub. I'm not kidding you.
Well, I was gonna head up there. Either way, I'm just gonna knock and see what the fuck is going on.
Jesus Christ. Can I get anybody
If I
anything?
don't tell you, and he's like,
No, I'm
"All right,
okay.
let's
I've
start from
been
the
served.
top.
All right.
It's
She served us, and
Charles
then she
St.
went to go
John.
pee in
What
the
is
tub.
yours?" I was like, "Really, motherfucker? Is that how you get your
I'm
information?"
pissing in the tub.
Yeah, she said I'm a bartender.
saw
I mean,
him
I'm not a
yesterday,
bartender. I
or
wouldn't
not
understand her
yesterday, day
methods.
before, walking around
See, she's-
undercover, dressed like a blueberry, just harassing the fucking street kids.
Like
Hey,
these
hey,
goddamn
fuck-
constables in the street.
Exactly, yeah. Wearing the coat.
I-
and the
I
hat
told
and
you I'd tell
everything,
him.
and
I
he was
told you I
fucking
would tell him.
harassing little
What
street
are you
kids.
Were you
Yeah.
pissing in my fucking tub up there?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
You know the funny thing was, Eiley.
She has a smirk behind her.
Actually.
So he woke up one day and started harassing her right off.
You
the
telling me the
roof out in
truth,
fucking
Elisabetta?
Liverpool,
Aye.
And,
Yes, of course I'm
let-
telling you the truth. What kind
Okay,
of
so if I
animal?
go up there and I
morning, nobody's
and I-
around except St.
and
John.
and I take a
maybe,
whiff
like,
in a fucking
Galloway or
bathroom, I'm
something.
not
Oh
gonna
my
smell
God,
no
I
fucking
saw
piss
St.
in there.
John all fucking Christmas
No,
Eve.
of course
I know,
not.
I've never
running
seen
around.
St.
Okay.
John.
You're in trouble now.
Take a, I didn't have the balls to say it and take a whiff of the bath water, dude.
And you want to know why?
Was it?
In a bathtub, I only took a bath.
But you pee somewhere else?
Did not have to pee. I actually was just telling a joke.
All right.
No, that's not true. Did you still want to go there?
Yeah, you're trying to get me fired because you want me to move to Thieves Landing.
You're the one that Telegram made that you.
Oh, what the fuck? You trying to yoink my employees? Nah. Is that what this is?
She's the one pissing in the tubs here.
Nah, it was cleaner.
He's telling you
I
that I'm
don't live at
pissing
Thieves
in the
Landing.
tower.
Look, enough of them are smart enough.
Oh, you
to
weren't quick
realise
enough
that
to
they're
go
not
up
doing
there
anything
and
bad, but he thinks he's a
pee
fucking bloody
in the
genius.
tub to make it seem like I did it.
Huh?
He didn't have the time to come
Oh,
upstairs
to go
and pee
piss
himself in the
himself
tub.
to make it to frame you for it?
Yes.
Yeah, did you find piss up there?
No, clean.
Did you check the bedroom up there?
He's.
No, I didn't.
They let it consume.
I
their
think
lives. It is their
I'm gonna go check.
Carmelo's in
No,
there.
he's gonna go pee in the bedroom. What are you just gonna let him go upstairs on his own?
He's gonna have to type really fast.
Carmelo. Carmelo's just snoozing.
Did
Yeah.
you pee somewhere here? What's he doing?
No, I don't think nobody took a piss in here. No, he's gonna frame Carmelo for fucking. He's gonna leave a a detail.
There's the two types of the people that are fucking just obsessed with just being absolute shites to you and trying to figure you out and psychoanalyzing you. And then there's the ones that try to be like, oh, what went wrong with you? Did your parents not love you? Why do you do the things you do? Like, that's...
I didn't like wake up shooting dogs or something. Like, what the hell? Maybe I just want some money.
Huh? Unfortunate circumstances
back,
can
Telegram boy was shouting at me.
breed criminality.
Well, you're an outlaw too, I'm assuming, Harsha.
Well, yeah. Mercenary was more what I like to go by, but
What the Irish call it? They call it gallo glasses, yeah.
I've never. God, I didn't used to do mercenary work in Ireland. Actually, just came over here. Unfavorable circumstances.
I
Who you
recognize
along
the
with, mostly
voice.
Gideon, I imagine.
Are you going to where did Gideon go?
He went to the telegrams. You seem very concerned about Gideon today.
No, he may have gone around to peace.
No, he went
I
out the
know
front
that
door. And Carmelo's
but I-
upstairs in the bedroom.
I was told by someone that you could actually get to the porch by jumping
Yeah, you
from a
can.
porch to porch. Yes, so maybe he went around to pee upstairs.
Well, no, you can just go through the stairs in the back to get up there. He doesn't have to
I
jump from
mean-
another porch.
Things I shouldn't talk about, and things I did as
If I
petty
see a
crimes
piss stain
was
up
I
there, I know who it
grew
was
up
now.
as kid on the streets of
Obviously,
Belfast. You
it was
don't really
Carmelo, because Carmelo is upstairs.
What?
don't really
Oh, yes.
avoid crime.
I was just up there
suppose,
and there was nothing.
pickpocket and all that.
He was laying in
There was
bed.
nothing, but you say the Carmelo is upstairs. So if you see a pee stain upstairs, of course it was
Well,
Carmelo.
Or it was
Maybe.
Gideon. doing
It's
what
more
you
likely
just said.
that it was Carmelo.
Why do you say that?
Because he's upstairs. And
Okay.
Gideon went out through the front door.
Yeah, but it's like you said, he can ramp around the
brother
bag and go in that
I
way.
don't know. There's a Carmelo
You
thing.
trying to get Carmelo fired or something here?
No, of course not. I'm just saying it's more likely
what's
to
the matter?
have been Carmelo.
Do you have an
than
issue with
me.
him?
What?
Do you have a problem with him?
Some people just do
No,
well
of
with
course
rigid
not. I have no
structure and shit
problem
like
with
that,
Carmelo.
But I don't feel like that's much freedom.
So you came to the States, the land of freedom.
Well, I came.
Do
to
you
another
have a
place that would
problem
take
with
me
Carmelo?
And
Oh.
not chop my fucking head off and send
I
me
have a
back
problem
to
with
fucking
anybody
England
that
in a
works
box.
for me.
At least you have guns, right?
At least I have guns. Didn't have that.
Well then.
Well, couple.
What do they say?
And I hope that if they ever have problems with me, that they voice them.
Christ. Yours is better than mine. I don't speak it well. Me passbook.
Did you go around to come in through the porch and pee upstairs and make it look like it was me?
I didn't pay.
I
sure
don't know.
you paid
You're
somewhere in
laughing.
this Bastille. Now
Oh
we'll
my
find
God.
out where.
See, they don't teach
Put the
it
nose
you
to work,
in
huh?
the schools up there,
I'll
especially
be
in the
sniffing
Belfast,
around.
especially in the north.
I'll find it.
It's the English's way of, keeping us from talking about things in secret. They used to beat kids for speaking in it in the academies.
Oh, do you want another whiskey? What was your name again? Is it Sarah? Sarah?
Saoirse, but
Saoirse. Do you want another cup of whiskey?
you know, I'm good for now. I just, Christ. what
Gideon,
time
were
is
you
it?
around yesterday?
I mean, like here
Yeah.
or just in general.
Did you stop by here at all yesterday?
I think I did.
Okay. Did you notice if there was a new chair there? If there was anything
Street kids,
carved into
there's
the
like
chair?
a bunch of gangs of them. I actually,
If
tried
there was
to
a
help
new
this
chair
lad
yesterday.
named
Yeah, behind
Pogo
you.
find his little friends, but he couldn't. But also, you know, I don't know.
I don't
what
think
to make
so.
of that,
Okay.
these street kids.
Was there anything written on it?
I hate this city. I can't live.
You know,
I
the
don't think
old
there was
one?
anything noticeable in here.
Okay.
You know,
The only thing noticeable
grew
I
up in the
did
city,
see,
so
and I don't remember if
I
this was
get used to
yesterday
it.
or the day
It's,
before. The last few days have
honestly,
been
like
a
the
blur,
thing-
to be honest.
Thing upstairs.
No, there was
Fucking father's
something M in the snow outside.
Oh, I
or on
did
the
see
sidewalk.
that. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck.
You're from
I don't
Saints
know who the
Racing.
fuck that is.
Yeah, some law was coming around here with their little Jeffs, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm from a town.
They were asking about M, but
Gallipolis.
I don't have any
I don't know
recollection
nobody
of who that
MM.
could be.
I don't know anybody initials MM.
Yeah, neither do I.
Ohio.
Ohio. He thinks it's fucking fake.
I've never heard or been to Ohio. Heard of or been to
Oh, what town are you from?
Belfast.
It sounds made up. Never heard of it.
It's one of the biggest towns in Ireland.
Sounds made up.
Like an asshole just doesn't believe a word that comes out of my mouth.
I'm sure he doesn't. He seems. Where are you from, Gideon?
Gallipoli.
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 No, the place in Ohio. You probably never heard of it.
Place in Ohio named Gallipoli.
Yeah, you never heard of it.
Is that county place of Idaho?
Idaho?
Or what? Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio. Yeah.
Wonderful.
So am I reading the card for you?
Yeah.
Karaoke.
All right.
I want to see what.
But karaoke.
Gideon says she can predict my future. I want to figure out what it is.
I think it's
Well,
gonna be
you might-
death.
God,
Won't know until the
if I have
future
to
comes,
stick
eh?
with Gideon's
Well, everybody's
bullshit for a
future
little
is
bit,
death
just
at
fucking
some
kill me
point.
next week.
All right, come over here.
All right.
didn't catch your name, miss. What was your name?
What do you
Saoirse
want to know?
McGrath. We've met before, Mr. Barletti, but only in passing.
Yeah, I recognize your voice, I think. Where is it that we met in the
reading,
past?
I guess, yeah. That's what you
Probably
said
in
you
San
could do.
Denis Telegram
But
office or...
future reading about
Gotcha.
what?
Wait, no, Mr. Barletti.
Life.
You and I spoke with Hatchlock
Okay, I tried to
about
give you a
these
general
fellows
reading about
that were
life.
terrorizing businesses a long time ago.
Oh,
with the
yeah,
Carlo
that
House and all
was a
that sort of
long
things.
time ago.
I know,
Yeah.
about 3-4 months ago.
Probably more than that, honestly.
Right?
What's
What's your name?
Christ.
Yeah.
That was back when
Charles.
I was helping run a
Charles?
mercenaries guild or
Charles
some
Lariat.
shit, I don't know.
Mercenaries.
Charles Lariat.
Just groupings of people that do things
Alright,
for lots of money
show
or
me the
do
past,
things for a little bit
present,
of money.
and future
Just to
of,
have
Depends on
job
the
people.
client. Right?
Charles Lariat.
Aye, depends on the client. And depends on who's
stands in
asking.
front of
Yeah.
me right now.
So, you just get back to the crossing today?
Nah, I've been back about a week.
Okay.
Just running around with some of my old friends and
I
trying
draw
to get
all the cards down
back into the
first,
city,
and
honestly.
then I
Roads
start
has
to
been just
interpreting
terribly boring.
Yeah,
Hmm.
city's fucking bustling right now. I mean, it's the
I've
holidays,
seen,
so
I've fucking seen.
it's I'll be honest. Look, I love the fact that there's so many people here, but it picks up so much fucking dust.
Oh no, I've noticed every time I
Yeah.
fucking try to go into San Denis,
Yeah.
it's just fucking dust everywhere.
But I suppose it's a good problem to have.
Aye, business is a good problem to have.
Mm-hmm. And what is it that you're trying to do here in Saint Denis?
Well, honestly, I
wanna go
just
hear this
picking up bad jobs. I thought about just
Alright,
living in
then.
San Denis, honestly, because
Gotcha.
roads is just boring and I don't really
Yeah.
got anything else to do. So it's like, I'd rather the place I live at least be exciting so I can wake up and do things right off the bat
Exactly.
instead
You get
of
people to
running
talk
around
to.
all day.
Do you want to walk over to the piano?
Well, if you're
together,
ever
yeah,
curious
awesome.
about other
I
opportunities
don't
here in
know
the
if
city,
this is
feel
gonna
free to
do
reach out.
any.
No,
I don't know
certainly.
if it's prudent.
I don't
to
think I ever
walk over
telegram.
to the piano, but maybe it
I think it's
is.
Hatchlock
Let's
that reached
try to
out.
walk together with me.
Yeah. Well, I
Sorry,
can
No!
share
There
it.
it is.
What?
No.
Sorry, Saoirse.
Oh, you're fine. No.
Well, I mean, I could share it with you. Or it's right on the poster there if you just want to take a mental
Oh,
note.
sure, I can just take it from there then. That's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Lets me take a bit of a mental note. Anything new going on in the city, Mr. Barletti?
Like I said, there's a lot of new things going on, but I mean, nothing that really stands out. You know, just a lot of new people here, a lot of new businesses opening up. So
I've seen a lot of people hopping off the train lately. People I've never met, at least.
here in
I
town.
suppose I've been gone for a while. Nah, not
Oh,
necessarily in
you
San
mean just
Denis,
new
but
to the crossing? You say?
big new
Yeah.
gang of street kids running around
Oh,
that I've interacted with.
There's a lot of street kids running around here. Say, half the population is either Italian or a street kid.
And then there's the very rare other category.
Yes, exactly. the vastly outnumbered third party that blankets everything else.
The 1%.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've also been just getting tired of the fucking cowboys.
Oh, yeah. You and me both. Well, I don't think I'll ever not be tired of them.
And it's not necessarily the cowboys I know, and I got friends that are cowboys and all that, but Christ. I don't know. I'm just from a city, and I haven't lived in a city in very, very, very long.
Yeah, it feels familiar.
Oh, it feels familiar to not have to fucking drive 2 towns over in a fucking wagon to get myself a hat.
Yeah, yeah.
I can walk down the street and go get a haircut.
Exactly. Exactly right. Nothing like it.
Electricity, plumbing, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't gotta go shit in a fucking in a fucking bush and wipe your ass with some leaves.
Exactly, but it seems like you've had a problem with people pissing in your tub.
Ah, it's hearsay. Hearsay.
Hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Barletti, it's been nice chatting with you. I got to get going, but I appreciate the talk, and I'll telegram you about business if I'm ever interested.
Yeah, of course. You ever want to talk about anything, feel free to reach out. There's a lot of different things I like to dip my toes into.
Of course, sounds good, my friend. You'll be well.
Ciao, ciao. Hello's taking a fucking snooze up there, bro. A snooze. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm kind of hungry. I'm tempted for a snack, and I definitely don't need. Oh. This is what happens. This is what happens when you eat food late at night. Your body becomes used to it, and it expects the late night snack, and it just fucks me up. Like an instant pound. You just fucking add to yourself. Is that a local? Yes. I hope that the Genzos come over here. I want to play some fucking poker, man. I haven't played poker in so long. Nice little $200 game. Make some money. Be beautiful. Be beautiful. I'm very curious to see what the fuck is going on with Scarpati right now. Very curious. I mean, he had like fucking mutton chops, looked like a mess. I'm also curious to know what business he does with Lydia. I have a feeling it's Shine. I bet it's MASH. That would be my guess. They make good money, dude. Moonshine is the best fucking money. It's almost 10:30 already. Wow. Yeah, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do the rest of the night. I love to play some poker. Kinda don't want to go over there because I don't really want to, too many cooks in the kitchen over there. If I go over. If it stays as boring as fuck like this, then good to take a little break, everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Dude, you know what else we should try to do is try to figure out the pizza recipe. Can't imagine it's too hard. I have a feeling that for the pizza with salami, all we probably have to do All we probably have to do is just put like some kind of meat on top of the recipe for the margarita. Maybe replace the oregano. Probably one of the other. I don't know if it would be like you need gabagool to do it. I don't know if you would need just game meat. I'm not sure. Not too sure. I have a feeling a lot of other people figured it out already. But guess what? None of them figured it out first. Can't wait for everybody to be back, dude. Everybody's gonna come back and then I gotta go fucking move my life. uh, well, yeah, it'll be. So New Year's Eve is what? Is that a Wednesday? I think it's a Tuesday. Fuck, dude. Yeah, so New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, second, the third, and the fourth. 5 days around. I did. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll show you guys. I got a standing desk that's fucking sick, dude. I'm really excited to use it. Show it to you guys. I think this is it. Oh no, this isn't it. Right. Fuck. I want to show you guys. I'm super. It was very expensive, but I'm super excited to use it. Make me feel a little bit better about myself standing up while I'm at the fucking computer. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get one of those stationary fucking treadmills. Then I'll really feel good about myself. uh, Need 30 seconds here. I just have to remember what the fucking name of it is. Then I can look up the website and show you guys. I didn't buy it on Amazon or anything. What? Hmm. Where is it? Oh, it is Fizzy Bow. Okay. Pull up a picture. Show it to you guys. Dude, I'm so excited. Where we at? Eve. The fucking big ass desk, dude. Big ass desk. Let's see. Where's the fucking. Where's the rounded one? Find it. Might be this one. Oh. This. That's Sal. How you doing, Mr. Tarishi?
Oh, I'm all right.
What can I get for you?
Got any specials for food?
Not today. Hopefully, once more of the employees are back around, we'll be able to start cranking them out a little bit more regularly.
Oh yeah, I figured there's still gonna be a lot of people out on holiday.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got the sausage stew and the garlic bread rolls though, like we always do.
Yeah, I'll just take a stew if you got it.
Mm-hmm. All right, what were you about to say?
Oh, it was nice to have a good day off, you know?
Certainly. Can always understand
Sometimes
that.
I feel like I come around and sheriff's department just takes a whole thank you.
Whatever you can spare. Grazie.
Yeah, of course. The sheriff's department decides to take every piece of work they could possibly give me and shove it down my throat.
What do they got you doing?
Well, get this. What was this? Last Monday? A few days before Christmas, I was walking around doing some shopping, getting everybody something nice, and
What, you
I
buying
get,
presents for the whole department?
No, I'm buying myself presents.
Gotcha.
But sadly, these presents I got didn't exactly get to wait until Christmas. I bought them, and next thing you know, we're chasing after California Kid.
Yeah.
Some outlaw out in Wallace Station bleeding out something. I missed the whole briefing. I just was told to come along.
Showed up, yeah.
Next thing you know, get to Wallace Station. It's a shootout.
Mm-hmm.
We get the guy out of Wallace Station, bring him to Valentine. Guess what happens at Valentine?
At a
They
shootout.
hold up a bunch of hostages, and then we get into another shootout.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's say we process this California Kid. We got one of these guys from one of the shootouts that we captured. Now we got to move him to Siska. And guess what happens on the way out to Siska?
I'll take a guess. You get into another shootout.
Yeah. One after another. And at this point, I felt like I knew the guy. Me and him, we were just stuck there back to back. He was bleeding out half the time.
Yeah, yeah.
I was starting to feel for the guy. And we finally get him through the third shootout. And at this point, the sheriff is just done. She's sick of it. She says, "I'm going to go to Sisika with 2 deputies. And if somebody comes and stops us, we'll just surrender."
Yeah.
She was done.
Who was it? Bolton?
Oh, yeah. Strangely enough, the only place I ever see her is not in Saint Denis.
I know, right? Yo, believe it or not, I saw her here today. She was in the Bastille. First time I seen her in the city in fucking ages.
I think I've never seen her in the Bastille. Actually, scratch that. I saw her in the Bastille on last Monday when we were transporting the California Kid. We finally got to Saint Denis. Just me, Bolton, and Chauncey, maybe. I don't remember his name.
Okay.
And we got here unassaulted, unabated, and he asks for a final meal before we send him.
Yeah.
And we've all had a fucking hell of a day.
Mm-hmm.
We decide, screw it. We'll stop at the Bastille on our way to Sisika. We take him off the wagon, bring him in, sit him down, take off the cuffs, get him a full meal, full bottle of, what was it, fucking Tennessee whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a nice meal, get ourselves some drinks, because God knows we're gonna fucking need it on the way to Sisika.
Right.
And guess what happens once we get to Sisika?
What's that?
God knows how, but this man managed to sneak in a knife and stab the other deputy.
Oh, what did he do? Shove it up his ass?
Gideon, she knows
I'm
too
go-
much.
I'm
Right
going
in the
to
stomach.
go ride around for a bit. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later.
Ciao, ciao.
It was insane.
Sounds like it.
I gotta say, it is pretty interesting being able to say I helped bring in the California kid. I
Yeah.
didn't really know who he was before that, so
You got a pretty good picture painted for you there. I'll say.
yeah. He had about a few. Fuck, what was the? It was like a $9,000 bounty.
Oof.
We read out his charges, and no joke, reading them out took 5 minutes.
Wow. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, apparently they wanted to hit the guy with the book because there was this whole hostage negotiation, and the guy in charge just said, "We don't care about the hostages. This man needs to go under the prison."
Ah. I'm sure the hostage was thrilled to hear that.
Yeah, it was not the greatest public relations bit of happening.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, after that, there was a riot in Valentine because the deputies allowed
Said
them to
that? Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's not exactly serving the people.
No,
In my
I mean,
opinion.
I would have to say, if they had a bunch of people from Saint Denis lined up, and the option was arrest this criminal that was half dead, at the expense of getting everybody shot, that'd probably be on the bottom of my list of things to do.
Yeah, yeah. Eesh. Well, then it certainly sounds like you could have used that day off. Like,
Yes. And I had it yesterday. Lovely day off. Stayed inside, warmed myself by the fireplace.
there you go.
I don't think it can get any better than that.
All you needed was the company of a nice lady, huh?
You know what? That would have been lovely. Half of the reason I was stuck in Chicago for so long was because you get this. While I was gone, my ma decided to play matchmaker. She was trying to set me up with one of the local girls from down the street there.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, I never met her. So when I went up there, and she wasn't exactly a looker, you had
I had to let it down.
her down easy.
Yeah. It's never that easy.
No.
Especially when your mother's involved. Ugh. Christ.
Oh yeah, it was all like a scheme. The two, my mother and hers, were just getting together trying to set us up.
Yeah.
All because we used to go to primary school together.
You know, sometimes they think that they know what's in the best interest of us, but when it comes to love, never take advice from your parents.
No. That'd be bottom of the list.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out, thank you.
Exactly. It's something that's meant to be discovered and explored.
Yeah. It's
like Columbus traveling to the New World.
I gotta set sail and find somebody.
Exactly. Sail into the unknown.
That isn't crazy. That's probably first.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, can always tell by the eyes. Yeah, always the eyes. They give away.
So that's why it can't be local.
Why they're all crazy.
I'm pretty sure.
Sometimes it's how the Italian broads get.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, speaking of a little crazy, one of these guys I ran into, also named Carlo. What was his last name? Shoot. Just another one of the business owners here in town.
Okay.
I wanted to know if you knew Carlo Marciano.
I'm acquainted with him, yeah.
Okay. I ran into him a few days back, once or twice. He seemed like he was acquainted with the city, but bit of a old blood by the way he said it.
I guess so, yeah. I don't know him too well.
Okay.
He's been
Well,
here
he's-
once or twice.
Yeah, yeah. He seemed familiar with the city, but I was just kind of trying to feel him out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, half the population here in Saint Denis now is Italian, so you're either an Italian or you're a street kid.
Yeah,
The
I
1% is the rest.
What was Pogo, all these street kids running around. I swear, I had my badge on once, and I just walked up to these guys, these kids, and they just throw their hands up. I mean, you know me, I'm not exactly trying to bust anybody's balls just for
They
walking the
they
streets.
just throw their hands up when
They
they
just
see
threw
you.
their hands up, and I said, "Do you guys need something? Should I be worried?"
Oh, you know what? I'm curious, Sal. Have you gotten the blueberry outfit yet?
I saw it in the wardrobe. Now that it's available, I don't know. I don't know if I like blue that much. I was talking with this other lady. Apparently she knew you, Eleanor something. Carter.
She working here? Oh, Eleanor Carter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She used to be
Yeah.
a doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's apparently a deputy now, and
Yeah.
also looking to come into the city and work street patrol.
Everybody's trying to come to the city. It's a hot place to be.
Yep. All of a sudden, things are going on here, and everybody wants to get a piece of the pie.
Exactly. How it goes. Few months, the fad will pass, and somewhere else will be bustling.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day it'll be Blackwater. I feel like it's never Blackwater.
Have you seen that place? It's been under construction for like years.
I know. When I first came down here, it was Valentine. Valentine was the place to be. Then it was Rhodes. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. Then it was Armadillo, because they finished all the construction down there.
Oh yeah. I remember
Then,
that. I helped.
Yeah. So it was Valentine, then Armadillo, and Armadillo was for a while. I mean, everybody was out west. Then Rhodes had its glory days this summer. It was fucking the Nine Lives, the cat house. All the ladies over there brought a lot of business into Rhodes. Everybody was in fucking Rhodes all the time. And then it went back out west again. Everybody was out west for most of the fall, late summer, and about a month ago. And now everybody wants to be in Saint Denis.
People are chasing wherever the money's at. And
Exactly. Or the big
God knows what
streamers.
it's doing in a place like
Oops, did I say that?
Armadillo or Valentine. Yeah.
But like I said, it comes and goes.
I'm sure. I was curious. I've heard different things. The guys over at the Blue Pearl, is it Vito still running things?
I don't know what the hell's going on over there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because sometimes I go in there and I run into people and they say, "Oh yeah, Vito was just around," and then I run into other people and they say, "I haven't seen Vito in months, days, weeks."
Yep. I got no fucking idea what's going on over it.
Yep.
I
it's
care
always-
about what's going on here and on the boat.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm glad somebody's taking a more invested approach to the saloon here. Last time I saw it busy at all, it was those Irish guys. What were their names?
The Bulges?
Oh yeah, I remembered it was kind of a
Yeah, that was a flash in the pan.
yeah. That's how it is sometimes.
Yep. There was a lot of flashes. Apparently, we have now. I mean, it wasn't even that long. Like, by summer, we had been the longest tenured occupants of the Bastille. I was made aware. And nobody had ran it for more than 6 months straight. Until me.
You know, it takes a bit of dedication. I don't know what it is, but people well, like you say, if everybody isn't in Saint Denis, then they're gonna go run off wherever everyone else
Exactly.
is.
You want the city to thrive, a place like this has got to be open on a regular.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, we were positioned to do so when people started showing interest in the city, and it's taken off.
Sure. I mean, I'm obviously curious what some of these people's intentions are. I'm all right with having the community here in Saint Denis be big, be bustling. You know, I want it to be. I just hope everybody here is well intentioned.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I'm always trying to do some of the lovely community outreach that the sheriff department says they do.
But like getting hostages fucking killed.
That wasn't my call.
Look, I ain't blaming you. I'm just saying.
As I told Mr. California, I get paid to shoot, not to think.
I guess Minute had to go, dude. I don't know where the fuck Carmelo
I
went.
was poking around, seeing who's interested in living here and who's interested in, you know, making some money.
Right. Well, good on you for that.
Mm-hmm. But if you do run into this other Carlo guy, he's a pretty stand-up fella. Apparently, he's got some ties back to the old mansion across from the garden.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Good guy, though. He had the gall to tell me I'm not fashionable, so take that with a grain of salt.
Well, I mean, Italians are never afraid to share their mind.
Oh, you're right about that.
You doing, sure? Looks like fucking Adam, bro. What can I do for you?
A stew, please.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Hey, pal, did you get somebody to design that suit for you? Because that's not a terrible outfit there.
There's a lot of colors.
You like it?
Yeah, I think it's all right.
There you go. Whatever you can spare, my friend.
I've been trying to be more open-minded with clothes ever since I've been lectured on how the suits that I buy aren't exactly up to standard.
I know a tailor or two. I give a little bit of my input, but they design it mostly for me.
Voice changer.
Yeah, I think that's what I need. See, I keep going into the store, finding something I think looks nice, and then walking out with it.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, I got people saying, "Oh, why are you wearing that? Why are you doing it that way?"
Everybody's always got something they want to say about somebody's outfit.
Oh, yes, everyone's a critic. Pray tell, who is it that's giving you such a hard time about your ensemble?
Some friends, coworkers, that sort of thing.
I tell you what, Sal, there's a tailor, real sweetheart. Her name is Lydia. She lives down in Blackwater. She runs a tailoring business down there. Could be a good person to reach out to.
Probably.
Lydia in Blackwater. I've not met this one yet.
Yeah, she's usually like much earlier in the day, like 6 hours before now.
Might be a little bit hard to catch them unless it's on the weekends.
Yeah, maybe a weekend, Sure, she's got posters around. You can probably reach out. What was your name, pal? I don't think I've ever caught it.
Victor Thorne. And yours?
I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here. Nice to meet you.
Oh, well, nice to meet
How's
you.
it going,
In
sir?
fact, I was told that you were the owner, but maybe a few days ago. Is this true?
Yeah, proprietor. Nobody owns anything here at the crossing, but
Oh, yes, of course, my mistake.
But yes, I suppose I'm the closest thing to an owner here.
This guy here, Mr. Barletti, is a pillar of the community.
A pillar. Mr. Barletti, I don't suppose I could, I don't know, tap into your influence if you have a quick moment.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you want to speak privately?
No, it's not necessary.
Okay.
I'm new in town. I've been looking for work. I'm an undertaker by trade.
An undertaker? Okay.
It's been rather cumbersome trying to find someone who can help get me connected.
Right. Well, I know that there's an Undertakers in Rhodes that has an office and everything over there.
Pearly and Celeste are the two names that I've been given.
Yeah,
I'm
Pearly.
having a hard time catching up with both.
He has not been around. I haven't seen him in at least a month or so.
Pearly's an undertaker?
Yeah, you never knew that?
No, I just knew him from the bar.
Yeah, no, Pearly, he's an undertaker. He runs a place up in Rhodes. But yeah, he hasn't been around in like a month, maybe even 2 months. I don't know. Probably hasn't been that long. But he comes and goes, usually when he's around, he's around a lot. But yeah, I guess lately he's left the crossing for a time or something. Not really sure.
Oh, yes, it happens, I suppose.
But
I was also told that maybe reaching out to the medic via the telegram would be helpful, although it's been quite some time and I've not yet heard word.
How long has it been since you came down to the crossing?
I believe I arrived, if I recall correctly,
More than a couple weeks?
I believe I arrived on the Blood Moon.
Blood Moon? What, back like in Halloween?
It's been quite some time.
Okay. And you've been reaching out to people since then? Because I mean,
sporadically, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, right now is not the best time to try to hope that people will get back to you because of the holidays and everything. After the new year, you'll probably get you'll find people are a lot more responsive. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that medics haven't gotten back to you yet. It couldn't hurt. I feel like they're usually in Blackwater or Rhodes. You can always recognize them by their white sashes that they wear around their waist, or blue ones for, I believe that's medics in training. I can't remember if that's training or senior medics. I can't remember. But, yeah, anybody who's wearing that sash, they're part of the health department. So it could be, you could be better off just talking to them face to face when you come across them.
That is good advice. I should at least preface all of this with I am a rather patient fellow. I am not eager to start. I've been finding other things to do.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's always good to keep yourself versatile. But yeah, that would be my piece of advice for you. Would be, when it comes to Pearly, you're probably shit out of luck until he makes it back to the crossing. With the medics, you should be able to run into them. I don't think that there's been too many of them around lately, especially given the holidays.
That makes more than enough sense. Thank you for the information. I don't like to be given things for free, you see, and you've bestowed upon me a wealth of knowledge. What can I owe you for it?
I don't know,
One
whatever
free
you.
coffin.
Right, that's fucking morbid, Sal.
What? You're
I ain't
gonna
ready
need
to.
it eventually.
I ain't ready
Everybody
to die
does.
yet.
He's not wrong.
I feel like it's a bad omen. You know, give myself to Maloik.
Yeah, you might want to be knocking on wood if you get yourself a coffin. You-
Exactly. I'm fucking 30 years old almost. I'm not ready for that shit yet.
Surely you know someone else who might be ready.
Well, I mean, death is not a rare thing here in the crossing, so I'm sure there is somebody that I know who will die sooner rather than later, but, you know, who that is, I couldn't say. Whatever you feel like might be an adequate form of compensation, you know, I'm willing to accept. Yo, Azza, what's good, brother? Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. You're up late, dude. Fucking 11 o'clock Eastern. What is that, like 4 a.m. for you? Must have been a hell of a night.
Well, I'm plumb out of just about anything.
Just check the
but
time.
I tell you what, since you are the
That's a sign of good
proprietor this
roleplay.
fine establishment, you won't be hard to find, I'm sure.
No, I am probably one of the easiest people to find here in a crossing, to be honest with you. I don't leave the city too much. And my telegram is right there on the poster if you ever want to reach out, right by the cash register. Got out
I
of
see.
medical RP, then checked.
I'll be sure to jot it down before I leave.
Va bene, va bene. Dude, Carlo
And
fucking
you,
hates
sir,
St.
what is
John,
your
dude. He fucking hates him.
Sal Tarisky.
He hates him, I love
It's
it.
nice to meet you both.
He's such a prick, dude.
Always lovely to make acquaintances with folk in and outside the city.
You, are you calling anywhere you home yet here in the crossing?
No, not just yet.
Gotcha.
I've been managing deliveries here and there, mostly spending my times in whatever hotel I can get my hands on. But no, I've not purchased any real estate as of yet.
Gotcha. Well, if you're ever looking for more opportunities in the city, like I said, my telegram is right there on that poster. Feel free to reach out. I suppose it's like Sal said, I like to help people out around here.
I see. I don't suppose you'd be willing to give me a sneak peek into what it is that you offer.
Well, I can help people find jobs, kind of like what I did with you, and whether that's for myself or for other people around the Saint Denis or the crossing as a whole. You know, give people advice. You know, maybe they're looking for something in particular. I may know where they could start their hunt, so to speak, or
It's like networking.
exactly. I know a lot of people, and you know, perhaps there's somebody that could benefit you in furthering your life here in the crossing, and you know, that's something that I offer to provide. Offered to provide. That didn't really make much sense, but that's something that I offer to folks.
Your
It's fucking Santa
generosity
Claus.
is most ample,
Haley,
I
thank
assure
you.
you.
Well, I always like to say it's not what you know, it's who you know. And when you do favors for people, and you know, oftentimes it turns into a healthy relationship.
Yes, I find this to be
Welcome
true.
back, Mr. GSP.
Thank you, thank you.
When you're an undertaker, you have a tendency to learn names very quickly.
Right, right. You know, my father always used to say there's two lines of work that never go out of business: undertakers and barbers. People don't stop dying, and hair don't stop growing.
A wise man, yes. Well, if you don't mind, I just came in from a long ride on a blistering cold evening. I'm going to indulge in this stew, if you wouldn't mind my departure, gentlemen.
No worries. And don't forget, you know, if you ever need anything, reach out to that telegram on the poster there.
I'll write it down post haste.
Wonderful.
Sal, Mr. Barletti, until next time.
Remind me your name one more time, pal. It starts with a C, right?
Not quite. It's Victor Thorne.
Victor, fuck. Okay, sorry. As you say, I meet a lot of people. I'm not the best with names, but I am good at voices.
You can call me Carl. How about that?
Carl. You better be careful, because I will. All right, Victor, you take it easy. Sorry about the mix-up there.
It's not a problem. Pardon me.
It's Thorne.
Some men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
At least he's got a very marketable name.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Barletti, you know anybody in town selling pomade? I've been asking around.
Oh,
Nobody
does it anymore. It breaks my heart.
I know.
Breaks my fucking heart.
Wait, really? No one's selling that?
No, I used to have to go up to fucking Strawberry. Fentanyl Boyle. He used to run the general store up there. I used to have to fucking get it from him. He'd do the scented shit. You know, I get lavender, vanilla, and what was the other one? Sage, I think. That one wasn't my favorite. I like the lavender. The lavender was good.
See, that's what I need. I need something that's scented, something nice.
Exactly. Got some pizzazz to it.
I keep getting people from the department telling me, "Oh, your hair's so greasy, it looks like pig fat," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is."
I mean, how the fuck you think they make it, huh?
Exactly.
You gotta use something. But yeah, no, nobody's fucking selling it. It breaks my heart.
I don't know if I can have 2 jobs at this point. It's a lot.
Hey, I mean,
it's a lot having the one.
You used to do the smokes and wear the badge. What's stopping you from putting some pomade together and wearing a badge?
I put on the purple suit a while back just to see if it fit. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have it in me anymore.
Salesman no more, huh?
I could do it, but it.
In fact,
I don't
you
know
have
if
a
I have
consistent
that.
customer here. I tell you that much.
I mean, I got some stale ones down at the bank.
No, come on. I could just fucking get my own fresher shit from the general store. I want the scented shit. Oh, the good stuff.
Yeah. I know. I got some of the
The
Coca-Bacco ones
fuck?
here. I've been enjoying these ones again. No, but it's nice to have these. They don't sell them up in Chicago.
But the smokes?
No, the Coca-Bacco ones.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it is. Everybody around here seems. What is it?
Dude's going hard
the
in the
cannabis
Techstar
ones,
P
the
paint.
cannabis cigarettes.
Yeah, I seen them. Hey, you know, it's something new. Fucking fad.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just sitting here thinking, why would I want a cigarette to leave me sleepy,
inebriated. You know,
inebriated?
You can't function.
If I wanted that, I'd just go get a drink. I'd get a glass of whiskey,
Exactly.
and there you go.
More like 7, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know, it's. If I'm having a smoke, I want to be able to sharpen my mind, not act like an idiot.
Exactly. Don't they be getting sent for a loop or not?
Where do I leave the dishes?
Right here on the counter.
Pardon me.
How'd you enjoy the stew?
It hit the spot.
I'm glad. I make it myself every morning.
This is your recipe.
It is, yeah. Hot Italian salsiccia. It's a sausage in Italian. A little bit spicy, but nothing nobody can't handle.
I was about to say it could use a little more, but I didn't want to. Well.
Oh, believe me, I would love
that's
to put
neither
more
here
in,
nor
but
there.
like I said, we got to treat a lot of people here, so I got to tone it down a little bit.
Oh, yes. A little something for everyone, I suppose.
Exactly.
How are you with roast beef?
Oh, tremendous.
Tremendous.
I'd say I'm probably one of the more accomplished cooks in the crossing. It's just I have a lot of things on my plate, so I don't often get as much time to cook as I would like to.
He's got a lot on his plate. Excuse me, I'll be using the lavatory.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
How we doing, fellas?
Oh yeah. Good to see you. How we doing?
Anything I can get for you, Tom?
Let me get a whiskey on the rocks, sir.
What's your flavor?
Let's do scotch.
All right.
Actually, let's spice it up. Where's some Irish?
Irish, okay, okay.
Damn the misery. Things will look up soon enough.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Mr. Barletti, be expecting telegram from me. Thank you once again.
Of course,
You
anytime.
run a fine establishment.
I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself here.
Until next time, gentlemen.
Yep. On a fortuna.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, reach out, Tom.
I believe I saw men with pistols at the club last night. Terrifying. Ah.
Yo, whatever you can spare. Grazie.
Yeah. Prego. Thank you. Salud, huh?
Goodbye.
Cent'anni.
There, le Victor had to close shop. Seems these savages cannot spot quality.
It's been a while since I've had a taste of the Irish.
Yeah, a little bit of a different burn.
Yeah. Okay, just give me a second. Okay. Yep.
Make the lips pucker a little bit.
Right. Yep. It's. Okay. That is something. Let me tell you. Oh shit. How things going on around here, right? Everything doing well?
Yeah, pretty quiet today. I ain't complaining. No, it's been steady though.
It's been steady. That's
Go,
good.
Joe.
Hey, Carlo. Like what you done to the place. The floors look very clean.
Yeah, we got a couple cleaner boys that keep the place nice and tidy. I like it. They do a good job.
Yeah.
Anything I can
How
get
you
for
been?
you?
Yeah, that fool is pretty clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take a whiskey.
Yeah, sure
What are you
thing.
drinking, Tony?
I got myself a taste of the Irish. here.
Hey, he's dipping into the Irish.
An
then.
Irish. I'll take a scotch.
All right.
Thank you.
Glass of the bottle.
He's got to keep it classy with his own.
No, I'll take a glass. I'm being
You gotta
nice
tell me,
tonight.
what is it the Scots pride themselves? They pride themselves on a good whiskey?
It's gonna be a good whiskey, I think.
I mean,
It's definitely gonna be a good whiskey.
You can't be the fool, right?
I mean, the food, yeah. I mean, there's too many foods to count.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
I only have two hands, you know. So many fingers.
There you go. Whatever you can spare. Grazie.
Appreciate it.
Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my son? Dog?
That you went to take a bath. How's business been for you then?
Hey, it's been pretty
Hurry the
steady
fuck up.
tonight. You know, not
Alright.
crazy, but people coming and going. Who's this?
Have you met my boy here?
Is your kid?
What is this world we're living in?
My flesh and blood, right?
Oh, look at that. What's his name?
Hey, Doug Leon. How you doing, pal?
Doug Leon. Nice to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
Barletti? Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
What can I get for you, Dougie?
Take a whiskey neat, please.
Got a flavor?
Yeah, your choice.
All right. Be the Tennessee.
Place seems to be in good hands these days.
We're very fortunate to be able to run a bar here.
What the hell? I leave for 5 minutes and the whole place is packed now.
Here you go. Whatever you can spare. Grazie.
Appreciate it, pal.
Sure.
Yeah, excuse my
Mr. Monochromatic
coffee
suit himself here.
Nailed it.
Gotta get a change of clothes, pal.
Look who it is. Look.
What do you plan on doing that poker game, huh?
Hey, whenever people want to, I'm here.
Just need a better
I'm ready to
calendar,
play.
you
Let me talk to, let me talk to Cynthia. See what he's getting up to.
Where's your Where's your
Va
partner
bene, va
at?
bene.
Huh?
What
Yeah,
you
we
doing,
may have to
folks?
get going here.
Eleanor.
But we'll be back in a bit, huh?
Yeah, just let me know.
All right.
No, I'm not done
I'm
with
finish
you.
this
I'm
glass
just,
away.
I'm just
What can I
curious.
get
thought
for you,
guys were
miss?
like partners. I thought you guys were working on that thing together.
Oh, fuck.
Do you mind if I have 5 bottles of whiskey and 5 bottles of beer?
Okay.
Mr.
Yeah,
Barletti,
let me
thank you for
grab
the
that
drink.
for you.
Alright.
Take it easy, fellas.
Cheers, Carlo.
All right. I gotta head out. Take care.
See ya.
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks.
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
What was the other thing you wanted?
A beer.
Beer, all right.
Oh, howdy, nice to meet you. Name's Jasper.
Hold on, hold
Mr.
on.
Blue.
That's a lot. Hold 1 second, 1 second. Okay.
Get them beers for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I just got off the train not too long ago.
Mm. Are you able to grab those? Or here?
Most
can
likely,
you-
but
I think that's
been
car.
Can you
riding
hold these
around,
for
but
me?
mainly been staying around here.
It is.
My
pockets
are full.
Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Buonasera, buonasera. Hello, hello.
Buongiorno.
You just
So,
sit down.
you've been around here for a while?
Hey, Carlo, you mind if we have a word real quick?
Yeah, let me just
So,
let me just get this lady situated with the drinks, and we can chat.
Sure, sure. All right. We'll be out here by the piano corner, all right?
Sounds good.
It's good to do that once in a while. Yeah, true that.
All right. Sorry about that.
Worries.
Thank you. Do I owe you something?
Yeah, it's
Think
whatever you can
about
spare.
Trying out the reporter newspaper.
Before, my dear.
Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
Thank you.
Take it easy, miss.
You as well.
What else can you ask for?
Excuse me.
Just leave. Please, I'm just asking you to please leave, all right?
He's stuck back there.
Can you
ain't
kick him
coming
out?
on.
Carlo, can you get him out of here?
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
If you got
fucking guy
the
again.
you got some rope on you, just the only way you're getting them out of there.
Nah, I don't got no rope on me. All right, well, I don't think he speaks English anyway, so.
There you go. He's got rope.
God damn it.
It's time to go, sir.
Jesus Christ, you
No,
smashed his
you
face
don't
into
want it here no more. Time for you to leave the
This guy's been doing
bar.
this for years.
Time for you to leave the
Relax,
bar.
Mac. There's a
Come
deputy
here.
here.
Yeah, the
Just let him
eyes
go,
out
let
in
him
the
go.
corner. There's a cop.
Start a wall. Start a wall. You can't see nothing.
He hit me. Thank you.
What's going on?
All right, well, we got some more information about the thing that happened here.
Oh, really?
Carving and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, Carlo, tell him all about it.
Oh yeah, so I
Your voice now.
yeah, I was around here on I came here on Christmas, and there's some weird people around town, and I came in and I saw the carving in the chair,
Mhm.
and there was a note on the table, so I grabbed the note because I wasn't sure if anybody was gonna fuck with it, or also I didn't want anybody knowing, any business. It seemed pretty directed towards you, so I didn't want people
Okay.
picking up on any of your business, so I just grabbed it, figured I'd give it to you. So
All right. Appreciate it.
it was left like right next to the chair.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Ashhole? And was it Big P? What's the other one?
Okay. So there's this father and son combination, right? Asher Creed and Pappy Creed. They're a bunch of fucking jerk offs. They kidnapped some lady. Or no, well, they didn't kidnap her. They took some lady out back here behind the Bastille while me and the boys weren't around, and they stuck her up, tried to rob her. So we walked in right after they went around the corner with her, and the bartender who was there told me, "Hey, it seems like something suspicious is going on." This is a few months ago, and you may want to go take a look out back. And so we fucking run into them, sticking her up. So I think it was Angelo with me. We draw on him, and they put a fucking gun to her head. So I'm not trying to get any patrons of mine killed. So they take a double action or a double barrel off of her or something, and they walk back down behind the Bastille down to the stairwell by the doctor's office. Right, they creep back that way, call for their horse while they got a gun to her head, and then once the horse gets there, they jump on the horse, take off. My boys find them again, and I have them beat the shit out of them. And we had to do that a couple times because they kept fucking around in the city. So we beat the shit out of them 2 or 3 times, I think. I think it was twice. And, we thought after the second time that they had learned their lesson. And, they stopped causing problems. And I see they were gone for a few months since then. And I seen Asher riding around the other day here in town. He said, "Oh, I hope that everything's all right after what happened in the past." I said, "Yeah, as long as you don't fuck around here anymore, then yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't cause no more fucking problems."
Yeah.
And he said, "Okay, yeah, okay," something like that. But apparently, I guess that those were fake words.
Well, it sounds like they're back, and they want you to know it.
Yeah, well, now I know. I don't know why the fuck they keep trying to fuck around here, but it's gonna end up the same way for them.
Yeah, probably, yeah. All right, well, I thought we'd bring that to you, Carlo, here. I think good decision, actually, Carlo, that you took that and, secured it
Yeah,
rather
'cause
than let somebody else maybe
well,
take a look.
And the
Yeah.
fucking law would have been snooping around and knew about it, so.
Exactly. Precisely. And the law, that might be in the law's hand right now if it weren't for Carlo here. So, okay, good shit. Now you know. Yeah. I guess we'll see how that goes, yeah?
Yeah. I haven't seen the Pappy around. I've seen that guy Asher, but I don't know what he's getting up to now. I haven't seen him in the city since I talked to him the time.
Is it Asher or Ashhold? Because
Asher, but I think he's calling himself Ash Hole.
Mhm,
I don't know
mhm,
if that was
mhm.
something that the
Right.
boys called him or what. I don't fucking know. They're a bunch of idiots.
Right. Okay. All right. Just making you aware of that then. Now you know. And yeah, best of luck to you with that then.
Yeah. You boys sticking around for some cards?
We're going to check a couple of things out in the city first, but yeah, we can swing around afterwards.
All right. Yeah.
You
I'll
can
be
setting that
around.
up in a bit or what?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's an informal thing, right? People want to play, I'll join. I've
Sure.
been itching for a card game, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. We got to take a look at some things, but we'll be back as soon as we can.
All right.
Man.
Yep,
All right,
see yous in
Carlo.
a bit.
That was it.
Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy.
Thank you, guy.
Yep.
Look at that, yeah.
Why the
Good
fuck
job.
are they picking a fight with Carlo
evening,
again, dude? Why? It makes no sense. How's it going, sir?
All right.
Anything I can get for you?
Oh yes, I took his order. He's eating a stew and a brandy.
Okay. Did you grab it for him already, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it for him.
No worries. Is that
Much obliged.
Is that Mr. Peter? Is that right?
No, Chesterfield, actually. What do I owe you?
No, it's whatever you can spare.
Yeah, and pay it over to the man behind the counter.
She took herself right across the road. I see. No, I'm Arthur Chesterfield.
Arthur Chesterfield. Nice to meet you, Mr. Chesterfield. I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here.
Pleasure, Miss Betty.
Very generous. Thank you. And Barletti.
Pardon.
So what is it that you do, Mr. Chesterfield?
Well, I'm retired.
but hunting. You know, I'm out here experiencing the great wilds of the frontiers you have out here.
Ah, I see.
Ooh,
Well, you've come
hunter.
to the right place.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. In fact, I've recently taken on an apprentice, so we're hoping to do some treks out into the real
Oh.
frontiers.
Are you
really
the
get
one who
away
is
from
putting
civilization.
the poster up by the telegraph station here?
Yes, very possibly. Yes.
Ah,
You can
okay.
apprentice
Yeah, I
help
did
me
see your
out.
advertisement. Who have you taken as your apprentice?
Cowboys, I'm tired of them riding through the streets.
Well, there's a gentleman by the name of Boyton who, well, he is looking into getting into the taxidermy business, and it's something that I'd like to do as well, and build a collection.
Yeah,
and
very
so I
profitable
reckon,
line of work.
yes. Yes. Well, and also we're both just hunters. Earlier today we went hunting, and it was quite an enjoyable time. Do you hunt, sir?
I do. Yeah, I enjoy it. I
It's
find
a
it
wonderful
relaxing.
time. Yes, indeed. Connect with your primal selves, you know, our
Exactly.
ancient forefathers and
Yeah,
such.
my father was a butcher, so I have a respect for making the most out of an animal, slaying animals. So.
Yes. Yes, a noble art indeed.
Mm-hmm. Taught me how to work my way around the carcass as good as he could.
That's good to hear, yes, and very important, yes.
Oh yeah.
That's how the screw turns.
Always valuable to be have some sort of a skill like that.
Indeed, yes, an invaluable skill, butchery and cookery as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm told the savages are giving.
So what brings you to Saint Denis then? You live here, or you just here for the day while you're waiting to get out for some adventures or something?
No, well, my apprentice me and my apprentice turned in earlier, but I just was restless and decided to just sort of ramble about tonight. So, no, I'm just here to have a stew, see who's about, book some stories, and then perhaps I'll travel to another town and do the same.
There you go.
You think I should go check that out? Was that one of the street kids we've been having lately?
Not sure.
My nana used to say, letting you under the sun.
Yes, a young lady stopped me on the street and asked me if I had any opium for sale. I told her I did not.
An interesting thing to ask just any old random person on the street.
Yes, and then she professed that she loved me and rode off into the night or day, whatever.
She said she loved you.
Yes, she
Certainly
says, well, I
cool.
love you, goodbye.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, you reach a certain age and you're everyone's grandfather. Or a grampy, as it were out here, I suppose.
I believe I saw men with pistols at the club last night. Terrifying.
I don't entirely know if that is the case. I don't think I've heard a single person use that.
Rampy? In Italian, we just call them nonnos.
Well, there you go.
What the fuck is Street Gibson doing?
You know, me and my apprentice were theorizing earlier today that there may be still, well, you know, there's been reports well, it's cut to the chase, maybe potentially something like direwolves, some sort of extra large beasts out in the, you know, the frontier.
Really?
Well, that's our theory, and we're going to perhaps sometime in the spring, perhaps early if we can't wait, get together a proper hunting party and travel into the frontier and see what we find.
Yeah. I've been up there myself. It's a hell of a thing. We'll say the western side of the frontier is much more impressive than the eastern. To be honest with you, I recommend going out that way. You can get a beautiful view of Big Valley here from the backside.
I've heard that.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Gorgeous over there. But when I was up there, I never saw no massive wolves or nothing. I mean, they call it the frontier for a reason. It's pretty barren, but it is beautiful scenery.
Try and stick away from wolves. Last time I had an encounter, They chased me up a tree. It was not the greatest.
Yes, I'm also still recovering from my last battle with wolves. My apprentice was also mauled by a bear and lost his eye, so we're both taking it easy for the time.
I don't
Blame
blame
you
you.
survived.
God damn.
Yeah, the wilds are no joke.
Yeah, I've definitely had my run-ins with the wild animals before. Usually I just know to take off. Gotta keep your ears open.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The problem comes when you're trying to hunt.
Yeah.
I usually, if wolves see me, I usually flee and then try to, route back and get the drop on them. That's still asking for trouble.
The sneakiest ones are the fucking panthers. Oof. Especially the ones here in the swamp. You never hear them coming. Before you know it, they're chomping down on your fucking neck.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I've killed one since I've been here, but it was not a clean kill, and it drew its blood as well.
Yeah. Exchanged blows.
I probably ought to get going, but there was one thing I just remembered. I ought to tell you, Carlo. Could I just talk with you for a sec? Nothing big.
Yeah, sure.
Just rather. Nothing. No offense, gentlemen.
No, please go ahead. No worries.
So I don't think this is anything serious. I kind of wanted to ask you maybe if you knew something about it, but you know the wolf guy Tiki Rava, right?
Yeah, I know him. I haven't seen him around in ages.
Well, I was here the other day, and he was slinking around the place, all over town. I asked him what he was doing because it was a little suspicious, and he said he's keeping an eye on the bad Italians.
Oh.
So I tried to press a little bit further. He was talking about how Vito and the people at the Blue Pearl were hunting him out in tall trees, and how there's some sort of problem between him and the people at the Corrigan. I don't know what's really going on. He didn't say that there was anything illegal happening, but I really never know with some of these
Look,
people.
I mean, he's a fucking man that thinks he's a wolf. Fucking lunatic.
I know.
Lunatic, Sally.
I just figured I'd ask you. Maybe you know something about it. If not, I'm just gonna file this under weird shit.
Yeah, well, that sounds like that's the right place for it. Because I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Maybe he had ate some kind of rotten meat or something. I don't know.
Sure. I mean, maybe he ran into somebody that looked Italian, and that's just his prerogative is to assume the worst.
You know how people are around here, Sal. They rush to assumptions with us.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I've been there. I remember when I did work down with the Blue Pearl people. All of a sudden, all the Italians were working together, and they were all bad, and they're all terrible people, and they all want to steal and rob. And here we were just trying to run a business.
Exactly right. But you know how it is.
Yeah. I figured it as much. I just wanted to confirm, but I'm gonna head out, do some patrols. Probably should maybe do a little bit of work today.
Yeah. All right. Well,
either way,
best of luck with that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again.
Yeah, take it easy.
Ciao, Mr. Barletti, and you gentlemen, lovely making your
Yes, well, I heard about the same thing about North America, that apparently the moose, despite being looking very much like a large elk, is quite the formidable creature. Apparently,
Oh yeah,
it can be very aggressive.
Have you seen one since you came down here?
I have not. No, I haven't really gotten into the proper wilds yet. That's why I was,
There's two places you'll have the best luck. Well, there's a few places actually, but sometimes you find them out in Big Valley. Another spot you can find them is what's it called? Roanoke, way up. What the hell is the fork called? Look here. The Brandywine Drop, that's what it's called, up north of Roanoke Ridge. And then the
I
other place would be
see.
Old Cray's Run.
I see. I see.
Yeah, those
I'll
are the
keep
three
that in
spots that
mind.
I've spotted moose before.
As salacious a rumor as I'd hoped, but I heard the Comte's mistress.
I'll keep that in mind. You know, I did a ranger pulled me aside earlier, and we spoke of hunting, and they let me know some of the protected species in the area, and so I'm aware of certain laws. And I don't intend to offend local laws, but I'd like to at least lay eyes on such a majestic creature.
Yeah. Believe me, the Rangers are probably going to be your most helpful resource here in the crossing. They know everything there is to know about the wild around here.
Yes, some of the rangers that me and my apprentice spoke to when we met, actually, was about taxidermy and the sort of ingredients required for some of the basic recipes.
Right.
But that's me and my apprentice want to get into that and this sort of business. And also, you know, I would like some trophies of my kills, certainly.
Of course, yeah. There are a handful of taxidermists already who could probably teach you to trade. I don't know a thing about it, but you know, I know there are a lot of people here that partake in that line of work, and you know, sometimes it's kept a little bit close to the chest. I suppose it just kind of depends on who you run into and who you learn from, or who's willing to teach you.
Yes. Well, and also potentially, you know, future business. If, for example, if there are taxidermists who are, own their entire supply chain, and you know, have people who are mining their resources for them and melting aluminum down and some such. We don't intend to do any of that. So there's plenty of room for, you know, us to spend money. To, you know, neither me or my apprentice are really in it for the money, although there's quite high profit margins. So I'm
For
given
the
to
art.
understand. For the
Yeah,
art
for the
and for the joy of the hunt and the memory, of course. You know, I want to
Certainly.
fill a room with stories before I pass away.
There you go. That's a good way to look at it.
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks.
What would you say is the thing that you would treasure the most having on your wall?
What would I treasure the most having on my wall? Well, I suppose thematically, as an Englishman, it would have to be the head of a male lion with the great mane and some such.
Yeah, well, we don't got none of them around here. I'll tell you that much.
No. From around here, I suppose I would. I suppose the grizzly bear would be. There's plenty of bears in Europe, and it would be, you know. Although honestly, the pronghorn. The pronghorn might may be simple, and you may see lots of them, but they are quite a beautiful creature.
They are a beautiful animal. That's right.
Renee has taken up with another house girl. Silly old
Wonderful.
fool.
Well, I think the one I would love is there's stories of a legendary bear that got golden fur.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I think if I ever saw that, that would be something I'd have to put in the taxidermy.
Yes, indeed.
You know, I think our dear Randall's been dipping his beak in the.
Wait, you heard about that like recently or?
No, not recently, but you know, I've heard rumors of it. Never seen it myself or met anybody who's seen it themselves.
Well, me and my apprentice, our work is all secretive, and we actually intend to try to go bear hunting rather soon. So if we see anything of the nature, we'll make sure to drop you a line.
That would be wonderful. My
That'll be a
telegram
fun
is
article.
right there on the poster by the cash register here. If you ever need to reach out.
Sure, wonderful. I will. Would you be at all interested if we were trying to get together a hunting party to go explore the frontier a little bit?
Potentially, I do find myself quite busy almost every day. You know,
That is fair.
I do run a plethora of businesses outside of the Bastille here, but you know, if I do ever have the time and it lines up whenever you folks are planning a trip, then yeah, I may be interested.
Very well. I'll drop a line and we'll get in touch. And perhaps if you run, you know, bartender, if you run into anyone looking potentially to try to fill their repertoire with some experience of that sort, you know, we're in the tentative stages yet, no date set or anything, but we are intending to do a safari up into the frontier.
Va bene. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I suppose I should travel on and see who else is about today.
Sure. Enjoy your travels there, Mr. Chesterfield. It was wonderful to meet you.
Yes, you as well. You as well. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
You take care.
Take care.
I can recognize this guy Jasper's voice.
By the way, I had a question.
Sure.
Not sure if it's private or not, but I guess there's no one here. Well, you know. So like I said, I want to do reporting stuff, right? I don't know if I told you that or I told.
Yeah, freelance for the newspaper.
Mm-hmm. So I was trying to see what would be my first article. I'm trying to find people, but I heard now I'm not. Just want to let you know I'm not here to pry, but if you're willing to share, of course. Just thought I'd ask. When I heard those deputies here, I heard something about alligators upstairs.
Huh.
Or was I mishearing?
Well, it is quite the story, but I don't know if it's the best publicity for the establishment, so I don't know if it's something that I would particularly like getting published in the paper.
Yeah, of course. That's why I was just curious. And of course, want to ask permission.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you're ever interested in, learning more about a specific story, you're more than welcome to try to use me as a resource. If it's something I'm comfortable about speaking with you, I'll share. If it's not, then I'll just let you know, like I did just there.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Because I do make myself aware to quite a bit that happens in the city. I'd like to think almost everything, but that might be impossible.
Right.
Can try to get damn close to it though. You're
Has
a lot
it
of
been
things by the boy.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Has it been anything else recent? Well, worth that you're willing to share?
Yeah, I can tell you a story about some hauntings over at the graveyard.
I wonder, does that have to do with this? So,
Lucius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you did hear about that? I assume so.
I'm very familiar with Mr. Lucius. He's been a thorn in the city's side for a long time.
Yeah, I heard that he apparently came back recently.
Yes, he made an appearance. He was leaving behind some kind of slimy residue here in the Bastille and all over town, really. So, maybe you don't have to specify here, but it was being left all over town, and then he was up to some weird shenanigans in the graveyard, kind of creeping people out. So,
slime.
Yeah, I don't really know what it was exactly, but it was strange.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard that he's trying to invite people there, some type of party or gathering.
Yeah, meet his parents or something.
Parents.
Yeah.
Wonder if they're buried there or something.
They might be. I would, there's a good group you could try to reach out to. They're called, the Paranormal Investigators. DUM is the name of their organization. They're led by a lady named, Miss Alder.
Oh, that's really a thing?
Oh, yeah. They're a real thing.
It's funny enough, I used to do that on the side. Well, for fun mainly, but also curious. Because I want to, even if I don't fully believe it, I want to see why. You know what I mean? Meet them face
get
to
to the bottom of
face.
things. I might have a telegram. I don't know off the top of my head. But I know that their office is over there at the St. Helens over by the Blue Pearl, the other bar in town. I don't know if they got posters up or what. I think the office number is 1I. It kind of worked out investigation. So it might be 1I or it's 1A. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's 1I.
All right, let me get that notebook real quick.
I believe I saw men with pistons at the club.
Don't quote me on that, so hopefully you don't barge into nobody in their apartment or nothing.
Yeah.
But I have seen her around a little bit lately. Don't know how frequently she's around. Back in the summer, she used to be around every day, but it's not the case anymore. But I have seen her around a little bit here and there lately.
That's how the screw turns.
And you said their Telegram, group Telegram, DUM?
That's not the Telegram. That's just
Oh, I
the
see.
name of their organization.
I got it.
But I might have her Telegram number. I don't know it off the top of my head, fortunately.
No worries. If you remember, I guess I could tell you my Telegram.
I tell you what, since I gotta stay here. You want to take my Telegram? You send me your information, and then I can send you her information if I have it.
That sounds good.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, ready.
All right, it's KJ182, King Judge 182.
Got it. Thank you.
Ah, ça fait plaisir à entendre.
Yeah, no problem.
Good evening.
I'm sure they'll have plenty of stories to share.
That'd be lovely. Yeah, I'm curious to. Might be crazy. Interview this vampire.
Oh, I don't know if you ever get the chance to interview him.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It'd be a hell of a thing if you did.
Want to see why he thinks he's a vampire.
Yeah. There's a mystery wrapped up in a riddle. But as far as stories go, that'll probably be the best one. If not, there's always stories to tell from out west, that's for sure. I don't know if
Like
that's
far
your
west?
cup of tea on that, but
How far west? Like
yeah,
desert?
like Armadillo, yeah.
I heard that there's a newspaper there as well.
Yeah, the Saints Daily. It's all the same here in the Crossing. That's just where their main offices are located.
I see. Yeah. All right. Maybe I'll take a visit there.
Yeah.
Renee has taken up with another house girl.
Yeah, they got an office over there, and then they got their other offices are in Blackwater, and then they have a mini office up in Annisburg, out here in the east.
Oh, Annisburg as well.
It's like a couple desks. Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
I see. Yeah, that's where I got off my train at. Walked all the way here to Saint Denis.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, I was hoping that I was gonna run into someone, but my luck ran out.
Yeah. That's just the way it goes.
Spent my luck being protected by not getting attacked or robbed.
Yeah.
On that journey, so lucky there, I suppose.
Hey, you'll take it, right?
My tailor Victor had to close shop. Seems these savages cannot spot quality.
That's the way of the world.
Is there a particular kind of genre of writing or story that you're looking for?
To be honest, I'm not the best writer, but I do love talking to people. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a specialist in therapy, but I did my fair share of talking to people one-on-one. And
Interesting.
I remember the first time I tried it, folks told me I should do it because there's been many times where people feel like, well, some of the people that feel like they don't have much to say actually had the most to say.
Yeah. Sometimes they were just never given the opportunity to speak their minds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't mind topic-wise. I just love talking to people. And even if it's not to for the article, I do enjoy just, if folk want to keep it private.
Sure.
They just want to talk, then I'm down to listen as well.
Certainly.
Yeah, I want to make a paperwork for that. I used to have one just in case extra security if people want to, so that they know I won't just, tell something they don't want to be shared.
What do you mean by that? Like a contract?
Yeah, like a contract. I used to have one. Usually, folk trusted me, but I just had one just in case I met someone
Mm-hmm.
that just wanted the extra, protection.
Sure.
Suppose.
Sure. It's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
Happened before, my dear.
And like I said, or like I heard, you're a busy man. If you're ever down for some time to talk, be down to listen. I'm sure you heard a lot of things, and you've been through a lot.
Well, I've certainly been told that I do like the sound of my own voice sometimes, but an opportunity like that, maybe one day in the future, but I'm good for now.
Yeah, of course. Only just met, and if you ever feel like it, just thought I'd let you know right now.
He does have a pretty soothing voice, and I'm like trying to pay attention to it.
I gotta say, Saint Denis, many nice folk. Everyone I met so far.
Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. It's at the end of the day, that's what we try to do: be welcoming the people, make sure they feel safe, and make it as positive of an experience as we can. All it does is bear fruit for ourselves, right? Whether it's in the form of business or new friends or whatever it may be.
I appreciate that. It's surreal to come back. It's been many, many years though since I've been here.
Yeah, how long has it been?
Very long time.
2, 3, 4?
Oh, more than that.
5, really?
That's why, like I said, lots of change. New
Yeah.
folk, new business owners, all that.
I'm sure. That changes in 5 years.
Right. You been around that long?
Oh, I've been coming up on a year and a half.
That's a good amount.
Yeah, I've been here for a good chunk of time. I like to think that I've made the most of it so far, Got a handful of thriving businesses.
It's real good. Keep yourself busy.
That's the goal. I always like to say I'd much rather be busy than bored.
It's good to spread your eggs in multiple baskets as well. Smart.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, miss?
Hello.
Howdy.
Doing
Yeah,
well.
fidget?
Hello, Mr. Yes, hello, Mr. Barletti.
What can I get for you, sweetheart?
Can I just get a stew, please?
Yeah, sure.
As my nana used to say, nothing new under the sun.
Oh. Here you go. Whatever you can spare.
There you go.
Yo.
Thank you.
Take it easy, sweetheart.
I will.
Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italian swarm.
Need one myself.
By the way, where's that blue pearl again?
It is down in the northeast side of town.
I see.
How do you do?
Interested in checking it out?
Yeah, might as well. I heard about it. The blue pearl. I want to see that place next to it. The one you said.
Oh, the St. Helens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the 3 hotels here in the city where people rent rooms.
Ah, those 3.
Mm-hmm. There's the Hotel Grand right by the bank, and then there is the Chevalier over across the street from the telegram station.
That's nice. But upstairs, people, you rent rooms out there too?
Oh yeah. People can spend a night here if they want.
Yeah, just noticed I need to clean myself up. How much for a bath upstairs?
Yeah, feel free.
I appreciate that.
Here to go. It's
Yeah, I'm
starting
gonna
to get.
go clean myself up real quick. Be right back.
All right. It's starting to get awkward with this guy. I'm trying to carry it as much as I can. All right, it's almost midnight. I'll give it like another, I don't know, 15-ish minutes. See if those guys come back for some poker or not. I do need to check my telegrams at some point.
The mayor has been committing so many crimes.
I don't think I've gotten any, but I gotta get out from behind the fucking bar, dude.
I believe I saw men with pistols.
Gotta get
at
the
club
fuck
last
out.
night. Terrifying.
Cet endroit est vraiment devenu méconnaissable.
Oh, let me show you guys the desk I was talking about earlier. Dude, I'm so fucking excited to use this. So excited. Expensive as hell. Where we at? This I want. Why is it not showing up? There we go. Okay, why is it give me a white fucking screen, dude? Not working. Oh, now we gotta wait. Hope your bath was good.
Oh, that's quite nice. Thank you for that. Very relaxing.
Of course, keep it nice and warm with the fire right there.
By the way, you smell. You smell. You sell any smokes?
We sell cigars here behind the counter, but I do have another gentleman that works for me that sells cigarettes, but he's not around right now.
Oh, nice. How much for those cigars?
It's whatever you can spare for those. They come 6 in a box if you want a whole box.
Oh, nice. Let me see. Get a 1 box, please.
1 box, all right, sure thing.
This is not how you behave.
Here you go. Whatever you can spare. Oh, I forgot you got the sticky money.
I see. All right. No, I'll put my hands up.
Okay. How much would you like to give?
15.
Okay.
Hopefully, when I start making more money, I'll give more.
Yeah. Piece of advice for you. the best way to prevent getting your money all sticky, try not to change your mind about how much you want to give to somebody.
I see. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Hades.
Howdy ho.
What can I get for you?
Can I get 10 bread rolls and 6 stews to go?
Jesus Christ. What, you feeding the village?
No, I'm filling up the crate.
Oh, okay.
Better than the circus.
You said 6?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to give them to you in a couple trips, yeah.
These cowboys, I'm tired of them riding
Here you
through the
go.
streets. What is this world?
How's it going, sir? Whatever you can spare. We get you the other one, and, oh, thank you. You said how many bread rolls? 10, 20?
10.
10, alright. Anything I can get for you there, pal?
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks. Oh, c'est scandaleux.
Here you go.
Have a good night.
Yep, take it easy. Sir.
Oh, perhaps just a cigar.
Cigar? Yeah, sure thing.
What behavior?
Whatever you can spare.
I don't know if my money's going to be unstuck from my pockets. If you can't see it, then,
I cannot. Well, if you like, we can make it on the house, or if you you want to put your hands up, I can reach into your pockets and grab however much you'd like me to take.
Why don't you take $2 out of my pockets?
$2, sure thing. What's your name, sir?
Yarrow. Curtis Yarrow.
Mr. Yarrow, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti, the proprietor here.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. This is a wonderful establishment you've got here.
I'm glad you like it. You, are you new around here, Mr. Yarrow?
I am, actually. I just got off the train yesterday to visit an old friend.
I see. And what is it that brings you to the crossing here?
Well, largely the visit, but I was considering eyeing the possibilities of setting up a ministry here. I'm a reverend, you see.
Oh, a reverend. Okay. Yeah, we're it's always nice to have preachers here at the crossing. God knows a lot of the people here could use them.
Well, I don't doubt it.
I've been longing for there to be a resident pastor here in Saint Denis, but unfortunately they keep the doors to the church here closed. The only doors that are open are to the cathedral there, not the cathedral, the church in Valentine. And
well, that's a shame.
It's kind of a shithole of a town. Excuse my language.
No excuse necessary. I'm not squeamish about these things.
So who's the friend you're coming to visit?
Oh, an old friend from college, Dr. August Grimm.
August Grimm. Can't say I've ever heard of him.
Oh, he's... Well, I'm sure he would be embarrassed if I was to say this in front of him, but the man's a certified genius. The things he can do with flesh are just truly astounding.
With flesh?
Yes, he's I guess you could say he's a healer of sorts.
A healer? Interesting.
Saved his 2 boys from apparently being hit by 4 trains
God damn. How do
Yeah,
you
that's
even do
something.
that? How do you get hit by 4 trains?
Well, I suspect you get hit by the first one, and you're knocked out, and then they just keep coming.
Jeez. Well, that sounds like a pretty friggin' impressive thing to do.
Yes, I mean, well, they don't look, like you or I, quite, but they are adorable scamps, I'll say.
Hmm. Hmm.
There's
Gotcha.
only so much you can do when someone's been mangled to that extent. And,
Right. Yeah. Gotta kind of salvage what you can, right?
Right. They can walk and they can talk, though, so thank the Lord.
There you go. So, whereabouts do you call home currently, Pastor?
Oh, Reverend.
Reverend, excuse me.
Well, I was just renting a room upstairs here. I haven't really settled yet. Still need to collect my things from Massachusetts if I am to make a more permanent home here.
Massachusetts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've been up that way a few times. I'm from New York originally.
Oh, yes, that's where I studied with Mr. Grimm.
Oh, where'd you
Dr.
go?
Grimm, I should say now. Oh, well, New York State University.
Oh, gotcha.
Though he left sometime before I did, so
I see.
I'm not sure if he pursued his studies elsewhere.
So, has it been a while since you last seen each other?
Quite a while, yes. Yes. 20-some years.
Wow, yeah, that is a while.
We had occasional correspondence, but nothing of substance.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect, though, if I do make my residence around here, it might well be this city. It's quite a nice place.
Yeah, well, we'd love to have you. St. Denis is certainly bustling these days, and all kinds of folks live here and call the place home. If you're
Well,
ever
it sounds
interested,
better than a shithole.
hey, look, I'm a little bit biased, but it is worth exploring to see what options are available to you in here in the crossing, no doubt. But if you are ever interested in learning more about the city or have any other questions about anything, feel free to reach out to me. My Telegram number is on that poster right there by a hip.
Oh, indeed. I'll do that, thank you.
Va bene,
I'll
va
certainly
bene.
want to get a feel for the land around here. I assume even if I did establish a ministry, there would be folks from other towns coming around. And if there's a church in Valentine, regardless of how much of a shithole it is, I suppose I should see what the local clergy have to offer.
Certainly. So, you've been a reverend since you got out of school?
Oh, no, not exactly. I did some traveling and studying abroad and here and there at home.
Gotcha.
Found some interesting spiritual insights, and they led me toward the cloth.
Well, sometimes that's the way it works, right? God
Yes.
works in mysterious ways.
Oh, the mysteries run very deep.
I suppose it's people like your folks' jobs to make them a little bit less foggy, though, right?
Absolutely. Pierce the veil, as it were.
I like that. Pierce the veil. Never heard that before.
And yourself, Mr. Barletti, how long have you run this fine establishment?
We're coming up on a year here at this place, but I've been here in the crossing for almost a year and a half now. I run a plethora of different businesses that are headquartered here in Saint Denis.
What is this world we're living in?
I imagine there's plenty of clientele for all sorts of commerce.
Certainly. Certainly. Shadow, what's going on, brother?
You know, I think our dear Randall.
All right, I'm gonna head out, Barletti, and thank you for everything. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, of course. Stop by again soon there, Mr. Jasper.
I'll send you my telegram.
Yeah, perfect. Just send me a telegram reminding me to give you all this information.
Will do. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. Ciao, ciao. Buona fortuna.
I believe I have some correspondence of my own to attend to. It was lovely to meet you, and thank you for the fine smoke.
Of course. And hopefully we'll be seeing much more of each other there, Reverend.
I suspect we will. Good day.
Buona fortuna. Alright, we got a telegram. I'm gonna let them clear out for like 5 minutes, then we'll go down there.
Renee has taken up with another house girl. Silly old fool.
Yes, I've heard that.
Dude, all I want is a priest to do sermons in Saint Denis out front of the church. Ugh, be beautiful. Even if he just goes on the big cathedral and stands on the steps and everybody's like in that little triangle in front of him. Or you can go do it at the little church. But I feel like if you shout from the big church so people on the road can hear you, I think that would be really good. Huh?
I fought with the cook again today.
That's how the screw
What?
terms.
It just comes in, pops right back out. Oh, I want to play poker tonight, dude.
These cowboys, I'm tired of them riding through the streets.
Yeah, me too.
I see.
Might get Red M? You should, man. It's free. I mean, as long as you already have Red Dead 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to open my map. La, 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 la. Looks like Will's horse. Hmm. Well, let's go see what this telegram's about. I also need to put this... I want to keep it on me for now, so I don't forget about it.
Good morning.
He's in a rush. The good Reverend. Dude, I love Saint Denis in the snow. Oh, it just looks so fucking gorgeous. It looks so good. It makes no sense, but it looks so good. Why can't we just have them make fucking Rockstar make a bootlegging era game that takes place in Chicago? Oh my god. Oh my god, it would be so good. You could do like Al Capone's tunnels and shit. Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so, so good. You'd have Irish gangs, Italian gangs, black gangs. It'd be so fucking nice. Your gaming laptop now has a 4050 in it. That's pretty good, man. What the hell is Fidget doing? Who's that down there? Wait, there's a Chenzos. They all got a suit on. Who's this?
What's your name? Sorry, I'm busy writing here, but your name's Hi. Hi.
Pardon me.
No.
Oh god, dude.
Is that you, Bolton?
Pogo.
Repeat that one more time.
I'm Pogo.
Oh, I heard about you actually. Well, today. Nice to meet you.
Who did you hear about me from? Huh?
Nah, but still, folk.
Don't kill me, please.
No,
I don't
I'm
plan
talking
on
nice of you.
hurting anybody, Pogo. I just was
Pogo.
saying hi, seeing how you doing.
Oh, hi.
You doing well? I like your goggles.
I've been doing.
Sorry about that. I had a few telegrams.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well.
You still doing all right with the, you don't need to have your hands up anymore?
There's no way that's Reed Gibson, dude. They don't look alike. Their faces are different. There's just no way. There is simply no way. What are they doing down there? Loitering about. I'll give them like 20, like, not even 20 minutes. We'll give them like 10 minutes. I really want to fucking play poker, dude. I want to play poker so bad. So bad. Do I have GTA 5? I do have GTA 5. I much prefer RDR2 over GTA 5 though. The fuck? Another fucking telegram. God damn it. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Telegrams never fucking end. I believe that's Tito. I believe. The snowman quest on GTA Online had destroyed 25 snowmen around the map to get an outfit. Yeah, I'm not big into that kind of stuff. I'm sure it was fun though. It was cool when you get like free skins. Is that even the best way to put it? Free customizables? I don't know what you would call it. Como se dice? 12,000 cash. Isn't that not a lot in GTA anymore? Right?
Yeah, and then bring him to me, dead or alive.
Well, I think to do that, you'd
All right,
have
last
to
one of
put
the pool smells like shit.
a bounty
Did you say
on
the
him,
Pearl?
legally
Are you
speaking.
ditching us?
Yeah,
If you would have
I
just
just did.
okay, I guess I see what you're saying.
Jasper
$3
Blue.
for the Hunchback Monster.
$3.
Yeah, it's a big money.
You know what? For that $3, I'll keep a lookout for him. If I find him,
Fuck, I
I'll
don't
make
have
sure
it.
to bring you two together so we can sort this all out, hopefully without violence.
Jasper, I apologize. I do not have a
Yeah.
telegram number.
That's fine.
Yeah, best of luck trying to find it all.
Do you happen to have a shiv?
What was her name again?
Alder. Alder.
Alder.
Yeah, she's got red hair, wears a big, kind of a cowboy-looking hat,
Do you have a
honestly.
shiv?
And she wears a blue coat, usually. I believe it's blue and orange.
I could really use a
I
shiv
see.
now.
All right.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, all right. Take it easy, folks.
Take care.
Got some bread.
If they're going back to the... Oh, should we ride by? Should I do a little walk by? It is late, dude. I'm kind of fine with or not being busy this time of day. We'll go swing by the Bastille. See if anyone's there. If not, I will, I might go to bed. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. $11:16. Yeah, you're an hour behind me there, Shadow. Let's see what's going on. Oh man, it's been so strange. Role-playing with nobody around. Such a challenge. I'm not used to it on Carlo. I'm used to it more on like Dewey and Nacho and characters like that. There's a horse here. 2 horses. Oh, that horse was there before. Interesting saddle. Muy rojo. Oh, I want to see if Mello is still in the bed. That would be funny as shit. I don't think he is, but... Take a look. Path is open. He's not. Okay. funny would it be if he was still laying there on the bed? Alright. We've been ditched. We've been forgotten. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. Find someone to raid. There are so many people in Saint Denis. Alright. See who's live. I hate that. I get close to the fucking chair and sit in it. Alright, y'all. Let's see who's live. We could raid Tony, we could raid Georgia. I think we'll raid Georgia. It looks like she's playing a new character. Send her some love back. She raided me the other day. Alright, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate the follows and everything. I'll be back tomorrow. I doubt it'll be early. It might be. Not sure. But, yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow. And as always, folks, until next time, take it easy.